Hello, hello. Testing. How are we doing? Let's see here. Let's see here. Yeah, looks like we're on. Looks like we are on. And what a good day it is today, guys. We get to go back to Warlock. I was under the impression that we're not going to be touching Warlock for a while, but here we are. This is great news. Let's go. This is it. This is it. I'm hyped. This is day one, indeed, of the change to War. It's time. I don't know, man. I think I'm optimistic that we might not be dying too much. Let's do some testing. No die, just win. That's right. That's what I'm expecting too. You gotta remember, I never went to 2,000 corruption. I stopped at 1,000 corruption. I suspect 1,000 corruption is gonna be a breeze. I suspect we're gonna have a good time. Anyways, we have to respec a little bit. We have to change up some of our gear. So let's start with the chest piece. I was running tier 6 int and Chthonic Fissure, Cold Res, Necrotic Res. Minion health tier 1 seal. Oh, 300 is gonna be a breeze. Welcome, Otavio Leo. Thank you for the sub. We're gonna have to maybe try Spine and actually no, I'm not gonna try Spine. I'm gonna try this thing, Stygian Call, but not today. Today we revisit Torment, and today we fix Torment and we make Torment amazing. I think I want this to be my armor. There's only one problem. There's only one problem, and that is I need to get that fire res deleted. Can we get lucky, guys? What do you think? Two in three. I think 2 in 3 chance. Warlock death? I don't know, man. Let's see. By the end of the stream, we might have a resurgence in Warlock. Let's see. Too much focus on trying to get your best in slot blessings. I've been there. I've been there. So do we YOLO removal this one? Do we risk getting rid of our precious minion health? So here's another option, by the way. Let me just check something else. The other option is Chthonic Fissure. It's a decent option. Here's a really nice one, actually. I might run this one. If I can seal that fizz damage garbage, this is quite a nice chest piece. If I can steal that garbage fizz damage, I'm not going to remove all this one because I kind of like the armor, to be honest with you. So if we go tier 1 necro in the suffix, and hopefully we don't critical succeed and increase the tier of the fizz damage for some reason. Let's give this a try. I think this is a good armor. I think this is the right armor for us. Necrotic res is a must-have. That's good news. And then we just need to seal. Just need to seal, please, please. I just want this sealed, and then I think this can be very much best in slot for us. Come on, one time. Oh, minus 14? Minus 14 forging potential, dude. I gotta say, I don't love that. I don't love that. We're down to 31. Can you give me just one crit success, please? Just one crit success, please. Okay, the necrotic res rolled really well. 67. So sorry, 65. I kind of like that. $213 on the minion health. This is a winner right here. And I think we could re-roll the implicits for a little bit of extra ward decay, no? This is pretty sweet, no? I think we might just use this one. I really wish it was the all-res. It was the all-res one, but this will do. I would have preferred the all-res implicit one, but this is still solid. I mean, we lose 40 armor and 13 all-res. That's acceptable. Let's reroll the implicits, I think. What uniques can have 4 LP? Honestly, 4 LP Kestrel. I mean, doesn't have flat armor. Is there something that can be 4 LP? Anyway, I'm probably overthinking it. Let's just finish it up. Let's just wrap up that item and move on to the next one. I'm probably overthinking it. Let's reroll implicits. It can't really go much lower. So implicit reroll is the right play here. +4 fissure, that's right. 103. Let's do one more. 168. Alright. That's good enough. Alright. So honestly, I think I'm good then. I don't think I'm going to roll these other ones. The only thing I might do here is I might YOLO Rune of Removal this Immortal Regalia. If we hit the fire res on the Immortal Regalia, this could be solid too. But this is definitely not it. This is not bad, but crit chance. This is our old one. Yeah, this could be good too. If we YOLO the Rune of Removal. Nice, Jimmy C. Started using Aura of Decay instead of Ghost Slam. Yeah, there you go. Easy ailments. It's too bad they capped it at 8. If they had not capped it at 8, extra ailments would have been sweet. Did I slam gold into tabs? Not yet. I still have 8 mils. Look at that. 8 million G's. Okay. Do we want this? I mean, let's give it a try. Let's just YOLO, get rid of the fire res. Feels really good. I kind of like to buy them when I know exactly what their purpose is going to be. Like if I need an extra stash tab for a certain item type or whatever. Okay, let's hit that fire res. Ooh, we hit the fire res, but we lost a lot of forging potential. That's a little sketchy. So this is undoubtedly going to be necrotic res in that suffix. -4. And this is going to be chthonic fissure. Yeah, this is just... the RNG is not working out in our favor here. It's not bad. Give us one more critical success here. Just one more. Alright, we lost it. That's fine. This one didn't work out, but that's okay. We have a better one anyways. Yeah, Jimmy C, we're going to test out a bunch of stuff today. And we're going to see what we can cook and what we can make work. But thanks for coming by and saying hi, man. I do appreciate it. Is my wand nice? Yes, my wand is officially nice. I mean, yeah, crit multi, spell crit. Ideally that would have been cast speed, but spell crit's fine. Can't even log into the game, Timbo? That's weird. That is strange. But yeah, today we got a lot of work ahead of us. We're going to have to test a bunch of options that we have for the build and for where we want to take it. And if we get something juicy, I'm going to probably end the stream and start working on a YouTube guide. I suspect we're probably going to do like a 3 or 4 hour stream. If you can't log on, try to force a Steam update, says Niche. That's a good idea. Maybe exit your Steam, restart your computer, exit Steam. Do everything like that. See if that works. Alright, so why did we go +4 chthonic? Well, here's a simple math. So here's roughly the math. This eradication, once we have 2 points in it already, an extra point is not... Wait, that's... Okay, so yeah, it's 8. So an extra point is 8 times 2, 16. But it's not exactly 16 because you already have 32% more damage. So an extra point in this is 12% more damage. An extra point in this is also roughly 12% more damage. Between the two extra points, that's 25% more damage. That is quite significant. It's worth the investment. We're sacrificing a bunch of survivability, unfortunately, but I think we'll try some survivability options on top of that. So here's something else to note. An extra point in Stygian Current here, extra spirit frequency. That's going to give us a higher sustained withering ailment count versus single target. And that is only 3% more damage. If you actually do the math, 1 point in here is 3% more damage versus single target. And versus AoE, it's like whatever, you don't need it. So basically this extra point is not really worth it. This is better, this is 5% more damage. If we happen to be cursed, which is not likely, but whatever, maybe we get cursed by something. It's even extra, but this is 5, this is 3 is what I'm trying to say. This is better. And quite honestly, I don't think we need the 4th point. Just 3 points, just plus 3 in Chthonic Fissure is sufficient. The 4th point is too incremental, too tiny of a gain. So I would say, yeah, if you have plus 3 fissure in your chest, that's fine. Plus 2 is fine as well. You just lose 12% damage, not a big deal. Okay, so that's the chest piece pivot. We got extra minion health. Our minion health is 834. Our cold res for some reason sucks. Oh man. Interesting ring there. So this ring is perfect except for the fact that it is a copper ring. But we do have a few upgrades to make. I got these two from Wheezy, the son of RNGesus. We had a bunch of obsidian shards. So I owe him 2 obsidian shards worth of goodies. So we have 2 OP6 spell damage, and we have a lot of options on the belt. Hey, how easy! Good timing. So we're trying to figure out what to slot into these gorgeous items. Absolutely gorgeous items. Yeah, I know, right? I'm jealous too. 81% ignite self as well. Not bad at all. Oh, so I'm thinking we want minion health tier 7. Necrotic rest tier 5. And for kind of backup affixes, because we're not going to hit what we want exactly. Backup affixes, I would say, I would like to see maybe cooldown reduction. You're not planning on making a Warlock? What's your ladle like, rectangular snake? Tell us. How far did they push before the bug fix, and what corruption am I planning to farm? I got up to 1,000. Like 2 weeks ago, I got up to 1,000, and I haven't pushed since. I don't really plan on pushing, honestly. I'm just gonna fix up, not fix up, but min-max the build and then move on to Necro probably. Maybe we'll try a few other Warlock builds. Actually, they fixed a bunch of items that were bugged, so we might try those. Woven Flesh is a good temporary armor. Yeah, I used Woven Flesh for a long time. How much ward do I have after the fix? I'm still fixing my items, so I still have a couple of item pivots, maybe even the Relic needs to be pivoted a bit. So we're just in the process of pivoting here. You're playing Bleed, getting stuck at 120 corruption. This is a lot better than Bleed, I think. A lot of people have told me that they get stuck with Bleed. Torment is, I think, a lot easier to play, a lot easier to scale, and better in general. It's a desire sensor. You played a lot of Monster Hunter when you were younger, so you've learned to accept you get amazing gear for the stuff that you don't play. Advice on farming belt. It only spawns in the Soulfire Bastion dungeon. If you really struggle with tier 4, go down to tier 3. Tier 4 can be a little bit annoying. I was dying a bunch of times at tier 4. Resco, I don't agree, man. This is a great day for Warlock. We're gonna min-max Warlock some more. I haven't tested with Whip Fissure. We're gonna test that eventually, but not today. The less you want something, the more you'll get it. Yeah, okay, so let's go to tier 1, Joe, right? And let's try to slam one of these. Hey, this one's not bad either, this Noble Sash. I think we're gonna YOLO Rune of Removal some of it. Try to hit Necrotic Res. Yeah, let's try to hit that. Let's try to YOLO Rune of Removal. Let's do it. We have 2 copies of this. It must have been some sort of prophecy drop, so boom. Ah, nope. 7 minion health gone. That is rough. Can we get 2 out of 4 here? Can we get 2 out of 4? Again? Rune of Removal? What are you doing? Rune of Removal? 2 out of 2. We hit the tier 7 twice in a row. It's okay, I have a bunch more. I have a bunch more. That wasn't expected. I was like, surely this is an easy Rune of Remover. The RNG gods. I need a Wheezy to click the button. I need a Wheezy to click the button. That's how it's done. I just need get rid of this fire res. How about we get rid of the fire res? Minus 23. What is going on, man? It got rid of the mana regen, but for minus 23 forging potential? That is not worth. Ugh. I mean, I guess we roll with this and see what we can do. Wow. That was impressive. I mean, I would have liked cooldown, but these belts are truly not cooperating. What the crap, man? Alright. How about this one? Can we get rid of the Crit Avoid? Can we Rune of Removal the Crit Avoid and lose 0 forging potential? Just Glyph of Hope. One time. I hope. Just one time. We spam minion health now. Yes, indeed. But just come on. One time. Minus 24? It hit the Crit Avoid, though. It hit the Crit Avoid. Minus 24 is like... Oh my god, dude. That is disgusting. I mean, at least it's a max necrotic res roll. How about this one? What do we think here? Do I have streamer mode? I guess I gotta activate. Dread, we're gonna have to run some tests and see what we can do. I think we should be able to get 30, 40, 20, 30, 40,000 ward. I don't know, we'll see. So here we have 2 choices. We can try and Rune of Removal the lightning res. but the forging potential is so low. 32 FP. I feel like the risk is too high, maybe. I feel like the right play is just to go necrotic res, maybe. Just believe. Even if I get rid of it. Even if we get rid of it. And we don't have enough forging potential to fill it in. Do we? I don't think so. Spine is still bugged? No, come on. That's brutal, man. They said they're gonna fix it. Lightning res is not the end of the world here. The 31 necrotic res? Excuse me? You're kidding me, right? This is disgusting. A 30! It went down! JL, thank you for the sub. How does it go down in necrotic res? Mineral. Oh, that is just somehow RNGesus is not working with us today. All right, so all three of these belts are kind of crappy, hey? Huh. Who knew that RNG could be so rough? We just have to slam the 2 OP and get the right values, eh? We just have to hit the 1 in 6. We've missed so many 1 in 4s. We're bound to hit the 1 in 6, right? Right? Surely. I don't know, man. I'm not sure that I'm brave enough. Do I have like a tier 7 something else on belts? Where's my belts at? How about tier 7 necrotic res or something? Hey, this is not bad. This is not bad at all. Tier 7 necrotic res, cooldown recovery. And we can fill in minion health on that. That's not too bad. This has minion health and necrotic res already on it. Random throwing damage. We can seal the threshold. That's not bad either. Stygian Call, we're gonna have to test it out for sure. Lado is good because of the 50% more multiplier. More spell damage per negative ailment on the target. It's basically 50% more damage. So even though the spell amount is low, spell flat, it compensates because we have crazy high spell damage in the belt. So it's best in slot, pretty much. Endurance threshold. Really? Oh no! I can't even seal a tier 2 today. What is going on? I am so confused. All of my RNG rolls, they are just in the gutter. Okay, well, okay, this one's probably not gonna work out, eh? How about this one? This one looks fine. Surely this one will work. All we have to do is go minion health. Elemental dot. So check this out. I've never used this before. Everything they said is fixed is actually fixed. Check this out, guys. We have a 95% minion health. It might be worth to go Glyph of Order here and preserve the roll, because we already have 73% necrotic res. I definitely don't want to re-roll that. So if we go Glyph of Order, that 95 out of 100 is going to be like 142 or so out of 150, probably. 143 maybe, 142. And then that's a really good roll. We could even do the same with CDR. -1. Look at that. 140. We hit 140 on the minion health. That's solid. The rare glyph of ordercraft, right? Like every now and then it's worth. I think with the CDR here, we should also bump that up twice with a glyph of order, because it's pretty much 100% guarantee of getting what we want. The elemental dot is irrelevant. We don't care about that stat. What? Why does it say upgrade to 19%? I guess it's not 100th percentile. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, the button says, I just noticed that now. I have not used Glyph of Order before today, I think. This is my first time. Do we want 19? What is the range? Is it 18 to 20? Let me check one sec. 16 to 20. Do we take 19? We take 19. We take 19. We're not re-rolling all of the affixes. So we take 19. Now we can just bump this up for, you know, whatever reasons. Oh, it actually upgraded to 105. Would you look at that? Alright, so this is actually a pretty decent option as well to slam. It has 3 good affixes. Ideally, I would like minion health because necrotic rest doesn't scale as well. But what are you going to do? The other option is just to pray for the 1 in 6 here. I'm not sure that I feel great about that option. Because here, if we hit CDR and necrotic rest, that's great. That's still great. Creation it. I was considering that as well. Do we want that creationed? Is it worth creationing it? Honestly, creation is pretty cheap for COF. So we could probably afford creationing it. COF, we can just get more creations. Should have thrown like... Oh yeah, you're totally right. That was a really dumb upgrade on the yellow damage. A chaos would have been a better option. The only downside... No, there's no downside. Yeah. I was going to say ailment cleanse is not a good thing, but we already have ailment cleanse on the belt, so it doesn't matter. It's just redundant. There's no downside. OP Rot Mind. Rot Mind, what does it do one more time? Do I not have a Rot Mind? Oh, this one. I do have a 3 OP Rot Mind. Poison damage for dot spells. That's not really going to do much. Damage over time spells. That's pretty good. Damage over time spells. So that's +1 to Veil, +1 to Ghost Slam, +1 to Fissure, +1 to +1 to everything except this. The only issue is I think I want it to be 4 LP. The increased area is actually super nice as well. But again, I still think Opulent Focus is better though. Like Opulent Focus is so good defensively. I think we really want it. Even though my Opulent Focus sucks. Okay. So I think we're good on the belt. I think it's going to be one of these 2 belts. These did not work out. I'll keep them, but I don't like them. Don't like them. So that is one thing here. We can slam one of these belts. Gloves. Gloves. I really, really want tier 7 minion health on the gloves. Because we didn't get it on the belt. We don't have tier 7 minion health on the chest. Don't have it on the offhand. Don't even have it on the amulet. We're missing it. We're missing a lot of minion health. We need it. So let's get it on the glove. Sadly, these gloves are kind of rough. This one has 55 FP. So this one might work. Let's try that. I'm still working on the upgrades. Still working on the upgrades. Reef Diver. But I am optimistic. So 55 origin potential, we drop the poison res. That's the third tier 7 minion health that I've deleted today. For real? RNGesus, please. What is this? Can I get lucky one time? Hey, Gore HD. You're here to witness my suffering. Alright, let's give this one a try. I want the leech rate. Can we snipe the leech rate? Snipe that leech rate. Is increased spirit frequency with chthonic fissure good? Not for this build. For certain other builds it is, but for this build it doesn't really add any damage really. We have enough spirits to cover every enemy that pops up. Okay, let's see. Are we going to hit the 4th tier 7 minion health of the day? Or are we actually going to hit the leech rate? Or maybe the void res, which I don't... Yeah, I don't know about the void res. We don't want to hit that. Oh, we hit the leech, but now we're left with 23 FP. Minus 11? What is this, man? And this is not nice today. This is not nice at all. I need a critical success. There's just no way. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is not happening, man. Alright, let's go find tier 7 int. Today, the RNG is just a little bit mean. Just a wee bit mean. This one maybe. I still have to turn the streamer mode on, but yeah, this is not working. Suffering with Warlock? Don't worry. Our suffering will be cleansed today. Man, all of these are such low forging potential. Such low FP. Tier 6 cast speed? $33 FP? How are all of my items so bad? Okay, well we gotta hit something lucky, right? Okay. I guess we take that. Frailty is actually super bad as well, but that's fine. Minus 15, dude. How do I get rid of the experimental again? Do I need to have an experimental shard or something? I want to get rid of this. Oh, it's a rune of research. Okay. That's right. Thank you, guys. $22 forging potential. 22 forging potential. This is not going to work. Let's try it. Minus 17! What? What is going on, man? I don't know. Today is just not meant to be for RNG. Okay, this one's dead too. Interesting. There's another dead one. How about this one? Can we get lucky on this one? Nope, not loving this one either. How about this one? Let's give this one a shot. So we just need to seal the frailty. Okay. Oh, again, critical success. How have they not fixed the critical success yet? Oh, that's one thing that they really need to address. Critical success on a glyph of despair. Boom, +2 tiers. What is going on, man? How have they not fixed that issue yet? Hey, we're definitely keeping minion wall. Yeah. Critical failure, exactly. That was certainly a critical. That's succeeded failfully. Oh my goodness, man. Okay, we managed to steal the tier 4 somehow. But it cost us 12 FP. Another 10. Yeah, okay, man. RNG is just not kind today. This one has 36 FP as well. Okay, well. I didn't think getting a glove upgrade would be this hard, guys. There's no way this is gonna work. I mean, let's just give it one YOLO rune of removal. That's not bad, but -11 is not good either. That's good. So we got the right minus, but now we're left with 12 forging potential. So we need the greatest RNG ever assembled in the history of RNG streaks. Yeah, this is... there's a 0% chance. I'm crafting like you today. Kind of -1. Yeah, okay. There we go. 5 bricked gloves. Time to drop a double tier 7 int and minion health gloves. Yes, please. Please. Streamer mode. Streamer mode turned off. That's probably it. That's probably what's going on, eh? Okay. Do we have any other good options for gloves? How about necrotic res? Tier 7 necrotic res. Do we have that on our gloves? Let's see how many gloves we can brick in one day. Today is officially glove brick day. Tier 7 with garbage prefixes and only 35 FP. Huh. So, yeah, I'm not going to be slamming this glove today. Unless we go and we farm some prophecies. But we will hold for now. We will hold for now. I mean, what is this? These are good for slamming. Tier 7 int. It's still good for slamming. Tier 7 int. So bad. So just random tier 7 int gloves just for slamming purposes. 0 FP. So we're gonna hold on to this for now. Oh, I have a 2 LP one as well. Oh, hey, we can buy a new stash tab for more glove storage. You know what? These can go. These can go. We don't need these. These are all 1 LP. You know what? Why don't I just sell them? Get some money back. And then we go brand new glove tab. Cheap stash tabs. Let's go 230. Let's see if it's bugged. Should be 450 left. Yes, 450. It's not bugged. Good. Gloves. So with these gloves, I suppose we could try and slam the 2 OP hubris. We could slam that. We could slam that with one of those garbage gloves. Is COF better than MG? Not currently. Not in the current state of those. With your crappy gear, Hardy, you killed Shade at 1406 corruption. That's pretty good, man. We could definitely do 1500 corruption with a few upgrades. You missed the one in 4, Stanley? Ugh. Ugh. I don't think low life is mandatory. We'll test a few different things today. I'm also thinking, do we want to try tier 6 Profane Veil Relic here? I hate the minion damage prefix. If we can get lucky and get rid of that minion damage prefix, I think this can be solid. But what are the chances here? How can we seal this? Just like this. Just boom, done. No, it didn't work. Come on. Okay, we did not seal and we wasted 30 forging potential. Okay. These are the worst rolls ever, man. Okay, well that didn't work that well. I wish I could get more for Profane Veil. But this, maybe this is okay as well. We'll see. The bug with Profane Veil is fixed indeed. Okay. Let's go slam this belt. Let's start by slamming this belt and see what we get. We have a new chest piece. We don't have cold res. So we probably want to get some cold res. So how about cold res? Man, I just need better items. Is there anything in my catalysts? Maybe something like this? 34 forging potential. We need to get rid of that prefix, the mana. The mana is bad. How many prefixes are there? Not that many. If we can hit minion health, necrotic damage is not bad either. Cast speed is not bad. So maybe we chaos this one. Get rid of the dodge rating, get necrotic res. -7 is okay. So I think we chaos this. Elemental res is good. I'll take that. Chaos this. Spell crit is not good. It's not terrible though. For other builds, this is probably fine. We need to reroll the implicits as well. This is just so far away. Crit chance. Damn it. That didn't work out. Oof, mineral on the necrotic res. Damn. RNG is just super rough today. Ugh. I got another one of these. We can give it a shot. Tier 7 crit multi. So if I seal this and do the chaos again, let's give that a try. Good. Good start. -9, not so good. Lightning res is okay, but we're down to 10 FP. Cast speed is great, but we're down to 5 FP. So close! We just needed 3 more clicks and to reroll the implicits. Close. The catalyst, it pretty much has to be this one. There's nothing better. I have a lot of necrotic damage tier 7s for some reason. I have like 4 necrotic damage tier 7 on these opulent focuses. Pestilence fix would be nice. Passive fixes would be nice. These 2 passives are both bugged. Yeah. Let's hope they get those fixed. Let's hope we get some bug fixes. The unique for relics. I like Maruma's hilt better. Alright, wow. So close. This one was so close. But I think this is better. It's alright. Okay. So I think that's fine. We didn't get anything for the catalyst. I don't think I have the right rings. No. We don't have... You know what? If this attunement turns into minion health, we chaos this. And if it becomes minion health somehow miraculously, this could be a phenomenal ring as well. Minion health, 1 time. Minion health. From attunement to minion health. Let's see if RNGesus will pay us back for all that. All the meanness earlier in the stream. Damage over time. Damage over time is actually relevant, but I would ideally like minion health. This is not a bad ring though. It's a pretty good ring. We'll keep it for a different situation. Yeah, is this worth it? We still have to have a 2x1. Really? I don't have a 2x1 Fizz Res? Fascinating. My cold res are pretty bad as well. Maybe I took it with the other character. That's probably what happened. I know my other character is needing phase res as well. Could do ward retention. Stun avoidance. Okay, not bad. 42 cold res. We'll take it for now. Yeah, aspect of death is unfortunately bugged. It doesn't even work. If it was working, I would be 100% speccing into it in this build, but what can we do? What can we do? Okay, so we're doing some respecking on items. I changed the chest. I bricked a lot of gloves. Let's go do Jorah and slam the belt. Let's go slam the belt with Jorah. We're looking for some keys, right? Yeah, you're damning yourself totally for no reason whatsoever. unless you're running Lich and that one node on Death Seal, then you get something. I'm sorry. At least you know now, right? At least you're now aware. Wait, do we need to respec any of our skills? We're gonna get rid of these two. This one's fine. No, come on. Could I possibly have another interesting build with Warlock? Could it get minion health at all? Now you keep getting one shot with and 500 corruption. Yeah, we're gonna have a few different. We're gonna try a few different options tonight. I just need to slam my belt first. I was kind of hoping to slam my gloves as well, but clearly that's not gonna happen. I should probably get ward every now and then. Hey, they did add 30% spirit frequency on Wandering Spirits. That was a buff. They buffed a couple of our items. Overall, I think that's what they were trying to do. I think they were trying to go like, hey guys, sorry to bug fix this OP stuff. Here's a few bug fixes that fix a bunch of your stuff that isn't working too. I think they were trying. They were trying, man. It's just there's a lot of bugs out there. There's just too many bugs, man. What is Wandering Spirit? This thing over here, Wandering Spirits. They increased the frequency by like 30% or something. Tier 7 void damage. Oh, whatever. Profane fix is gonna be good. We just need to slam some stuff. Just need to get lucky, man. So far, RNGesus has not been kind.
Finally, I will have its power.
Bone Prism, they did not fix the HP scaling, right? It does not scale with levels in it, yeah. We tested it, and it does not. I don't think we need to avoid much while we're in Vale. 100% evasion. 100% evasion. I think Opulent Focus is better than Rot Mind. I definitely like Opulent Focus better than Rot Mind. It's just more defensive. A lot more defensive. Sitting in Vale all the time. Alrighty. One LP ring. Marina's Lost Soul. Okay. Tier 7 dodge. Yeah, whatever. Fine, I'll take it. Okay. Why we need minion health? Because the ward gain from Vampiric Pool is a function of how much health our minions have when we eat them. Yep, thank you, Mambashi. So that's why we're stacking it. Now, 2 LP Immolator's Oblation. 6 spell damage. I think we're gonna slam this Praetorian Belt. And I'm hoping for the Necrotic Res and minion health. But I'm gonna take Necrotic Res and CDR, I'll be honest. That's okay too. Even minion health CDR is okay. Just anything that involves no elemental damage over time. Let's get it done, please. RNGesus. RNGesus, please. The belt eludes you. Yeah, I'll be making a new build guide with some updated recommendations. Necrotic Res and CDR. That's pretty solid. I like it. Yeah, okay. That's good. I think that changes a few things in how we could go about itemizing. Very nice. We hit the tier 7. That's the big news here. The tier 7 was the most important. So now we're at 712 necrotic res. Not too shabby. Good. I like it. Sadly, we're not raising our minion health too much, but that's okay. We're gonna make do. We're gonna have to make do with that. Glass cannon confirmed. I only have 834. Come on now. Can I get a little bit more minion health? 834. I want at least 1,000. Dude. Yeah, I'm gonna try Drain Life. I don't think it's gonna be Lich. Just because I don't want to level a Lich, but I do want to try Drain Life. Okay, well that's interesting. So we have a few options. I can't believe it. This putrid salt, man. Such garbage. We're gonna lose some void res as well. Let's just try it. Can we slam the gloves? Can we get lucky with some gloves? We need some exalted gloves. Because that's a big upgrade. 3 OP. Maybe let's rerun this and try and hit the 2 OP mail in Ubers. We could definitely do that. Which it's a 1 in 6. We're not running low life, so we can't really benefit. And it's not a more multiplier. It's an increased damage, so it's not significant. It's basically very similar to this increased necrotic damage. This is 12, this is 15, right? And this is guaranteed, while this one is conditional. So this is a pretty crappy one, the Desolation. I could replace that with this one, but we're just not running low life right now, so there's no point. And I don't really think low life is good for this build. We don't have the affix slots. Our ward went up because of the necrotic res though. Should we get some exalted gloves perhaps from the favor stuff? Let's try. Let's try. You don't even have one good exalted relic base drop? Same. My relics are really bad. It does scale torment damage, but it just we don't have low life. I like Gold Flame only for monos for a little bit of zoominess, but we're gonna try some other stuff today. Let's try to get some exalted gloves though. See, like this. Oh, I have a lens. I have a lens slot. Where are my lenses? I think I have an exalted lens. Oh no, wait. I need a glove lens. Yes. Give me the glove lens.
I knew you had something to ask. It would be my pleasure to satisfy your curiosity.
Yeah, zoom bike. That's what it's for. It's the zoom bike. Warlock definitely not dead. We're gonna do some benchmarking tonight, and we're gonna see exactly what we can do. 16 Crusader gauntlets, excuse me? For 1300? Alrighty. 16 more? Very nice. I'll take that. These rare ones, I hope it upgrades them to exalted. We're just gonna hit gloves for now. And we're gonna run some gloves just a little bit, see if we can get lucky. But we're not gonna spend too much time. We gotta do the testing overall. Four. These are so expensive. Probably not worth. Yeah. I'll be updating the build guide hopefully after the stream. I'll try and work late tonight and get an updated build guide up, guys. That's my plan. Do a bunch of testing tonight, see what works, and then based on the testing from tonight, make a new build guide and publish it. Do I really want to run Lagon, man? No, I don't want to run that one. $59,000? Hell no. You keep that to yourself. Again with the 59,000. Wow, these are just awful rolls. Black Sun 16. Argento 6. All right. Is the Crapify not worth running? It's probably okay. I would say it's okay. Not phenomenal. Death of a boss? Thank you, Koroshi. Sorry, what do you mean I take endurance nodes in most of my builds? I don't think I take endurance nodes too much. Maybe I'm wrong. Can still hit 30k ward with tier 5 minion HP in every slot. A noise. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty solid. Ben, we believe in you. Get the drop happening. There was a great YouTuber. Yeah, the Frozen guy, right? Frozen Sentinel. Yeah, I do have the double reward stuff. Oh, you got the cheap Stygian call. Congrats, congrats. Yeah, we're gonna make Warlock sweet again, guys. Warlock will make a recovery. I mean, honestly, Warlock is not bad. Even what we have, what we've been advocating for the last bit here. Like, Warlock is not in a bad state, I'll be honest. But we're just gonna look for some upgrades. Look for some upgrades today. I'm in desperate needs of decent gloves. Just good gloves, please. $24 for 10k. That's a little bit pricey, but we'll take it. The Spirit Plate? You never know. What's wrong with Spirit Plate? Is it bugged or something? That's true. High corruption is it's very nice to have that one. No. Okay, we're getting so many gloves. Ouch. Shrine boots? What the hell is shrine boots, dude? Over endurance start is questionable for you, and you can't say when you should go for such affixes on your characters? Honestly, I generally avoid endurance. I don't get it too often. Especially nowadays. It used to be better before, but now I would just, you know, especially if you have a ward character, if your defense is a ward based, I would not even bother with endurance threshold. Lich is the only character that I would consider and maxing endurance to be almost mandatory. And that is because you get benefit. That is because you bring yourself to 33% of your life. So if you can bring your endurance threshold up to over 33% of your life, that's pretty good benefit. But other than Lich, I think endurance is just sucky right now. Pretty sucky right now. I'm just trying to get some good gloves, man. Oh, Wheezy. Just trying to get some gloves. And yeah, I can see how the value for the yellow ones is actually pretty decent. We're getting some yellow gloves. You've played Falconer, Warlock, and now Rune Master, and Rune Master is your favorite so far as playability. Warlock second favorite. Nice, nice. Rune Master is pretty sweet. If you can click a lot of buttons, Rune Master is definitely a sweet hero to play. I wonder how many I have by now. Hey! Farm time? Yeah, we might need to hit some of these. Welcome, man. Thank you. Irasha must say 11 months. That's right, man. It's almost my 1 year anniversary. 1 more month to go. That reminds me. What was that? Your fingers are slightly off. Just a wee bit off. Lightless Arbor. Arena? No. No, Arena. Please, no. Interesting that I'm not getting 24 exotic gloves. Oh, that's any unique. Not unique, right? Okay. Sure, I'll take that. Fine. How did you type in reverse? What are you farming for? I'm trying to... So, I bricked through like 7 gloves. Schnoodles, by the way, thank you for the Prime sub, man. Thank you, welcome. Irashaimase. So, I bricked like 7 exotic gloves with tier 7s. With minion health and all these random stuff. And so I'm trying to get new gloves. Do you have tier 7 minion health gloves, by the way? If you have, I'm guessing if you're not playing Warlock, you're not going to use them. That's a healthy amount of favor. I've had 500k before. Back to YouTube for the better pick quality. Thanks, man. Thanks for coming by to Twitch just to sub. I appreciate you, man. Went through that trouble for me. Thank you. You doubt it? You probably just don't even pick them up, do you think, Awizi? Welcome to the channel, by the way, Jakovic. That sounds like you would not. Well, if you happen to see one in the future, please pick it up. If I were you, I would also not pick it up, so I'm not surprised. Not surprised one bit. Do you have tier 7 int? What was your idea? I didn't see it. You're leveling a new Lich. Thinking about trying Hungering Souls triple minion node rush. Most durable early triple minions are what? Bone armor skeleton warriors? Yeah, probably. Probably. You can't get 3 bone golems. Sebe Winterson, Thank you for the prime. We almost have a hype train. Almost. Thanks, man. Welcome, irashimasu. Do you have a tier 7 int? With like a lot of open stuff. Like let's say an open prefix and an open suffix. Or maybe minion health prefix. Or a necrotic res. Something like that. Tier 7 int with something nice on it. Do you happen to have that? If you have that, I might yoink it. If we farmed it at the same time, that is. Yeah? Let's see if we can exchange those. Let's see if we happen to be lucky. And it maybe dropped while we were farming together. Oh, there we go. Hype train. Level 1 hype train. Thank you, XMonk649. Thank you for the prime, man. Welcome and irashimasu. Hype, hype, hype. Yeah, we're gonna do some testing today still. Yet to be determined if we have any good ideas. Wow, these gloves are really not showing up. That is interesting. Thank you for the hype train, guys. Do you think we can fix Warlock today? Or at least improve it? I hope so. Okay, I'm getting bored of clicking these, I'll be honest. I think it's time to move on. I can't take this click, refresh, refresh. Just give me some nice gloves already. So far Bastion. I don't want to run so far Bastion. Do boss drops also drop as regular drops? No, unfortunately not. Shaman not ready yet? Let's farm maybe for like an hour. And we're gonna test some of the things we want to be testing. Damn. Fine, I'll take that. I don't want to do Lagon. No Lagons allowed. 6 times 4, 24. The math on these is really off, man. It just doesn't add up. Some of these, yeah, the math is just wrong on some of these. Whoever put the favor requirements didn't do math very well. Or I shouldn't say that. They just didn't bother doing too much math. Because sometimes more quantity is cheaper. Sometimes more quantity is more expensive. It's just not consistent. I'm not sure what they were going for. You know, I'm confused. Death of Feierlich Kremrus. So far Bastion, man. Fine. Yeah, the ones that give 1 LP are out of my price range. I mean, I would like to use Muramas, but I just don't have the right Relic. I don't have the right Wombo combo. But I do think Muramas is best in slot. Yeah, what's up? Yes, it's probably Opeth. Yes, it is. Yep. You nailed it. A few unique acts. I hit so many, bro. Why don't you just take my 2 OP? Is it 2 OP? Yeah, I have a 2 OP whatever. Sadly, it's only one. It's not duplicated somehow. You need a 3 OP? That's not gonna happen, man. That's an MG kind of thing. RNG, are we gonna RNG it up? Opeth best in slot? Confirmed. Okay, I'm getting so bored of this. Ugh. Somehow the gloves don't spawn with 24 times. Somehow there's like 24 times on the boots, but there's no 24 times gloves. Sanctum of the Architect? Yeah, this is not working for me. Fine, okay. That's enough. Whatever, man. That's enough gloves. Let's see, do we have one-handed axe? You want unique axes? You need to believe in the RNGs. You want one-handed axe uniques, yeah? I even have the axe thingy here. Man. One-handed axe. One-handed axe. We're gonna pick this up. 6 times 4. 2 times 4. Oh, you want exalted as well. Two-handed axe. No thanks, good sir. Hey, Big Oaf. One-handed axe for Jorah. Sure. I can do that. I'm just gonna max out my slots, I guess. I guess that's what we're going for today. That is the play. Two-handed axe? Good thing I started reading these things. I used to not read these and then just get random two-handed axe crap. That was a big loss. One-headed. One-headed. 4 times 6. 4 times 6. Death of Abomination. I don't know about Abomination, man. Fine, we'll do an Abomination. Okay, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. We're so close to maxing. We'll go a few more, alright? Just because we're so close to maxing out. There's 2 more, I think. 2 more, 2 more, 2 more. Black Sun. Check. One last one. Give me one good one. I'm not doing this Sanctum of Architect nonsense. Give me one last one, come on. 100 axe, exiled mage. Check. Kinda wish I clicked more on uniques, but that's okay. Alright. So. You guys wanted to farm it up? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go to 1000 corruption and see how that feels. So this is what we're gonna try today, guys. This is what I want to try today. You know how they're like, they went from 40 to 4%, they bug fixed this one. But then they're like, here you go, here's a bunch more Wandering Spirits. 30% more Wandering Spirits? Why don't we just spec into Wandering Spirits, man? And into Vampiric Pool. Why can't we have both? We don't have to choose, guys. Choosing is for suckers. We go both ways. And then we go reveal rate, max out, easy game. Reduce this one. And then we're gonna try that. And let's see what kind of ward we get. Who else wants to join us? Riverside. Do you want to try, see if Riverside ping is too high? Okay, let's. What is your in-game, so we can give you an invite. The same. So this is the tech that we're gonna try today. This is something that came from a friend of the channel. Let me make sure I spell it correctly. Rithku, I think. It's just when I'm streaming, it doesn't show the full name, man. It's so annoying. Yeah, when I'm streaming, it does. Anyway, yeah, you can see he was advocating trying Wandering Spirits, and I think it's a really good suggestion. We can run both at the same time. Why choose? And we are already like infinite necrotic res. We have 700 necrotic res. Did you give him an invite? Can you give him an invite? Oh, easy. Kreese. And so with 700 necrotic res, that is 140 times 3, 420. Rithik. Yeah, there we go. Rithik. Sorry. Rathic. Sorry. I was trying to read it on Discord, and when I'm streaming, it deletes all the names except for the first letter. Very convenient. But yeah. So we gotta try that out. Thank you for the suggestion, Rathic. We just need... I think the play, though, is you have to have plus Veil skills. Because these two skill nodes are too important. I think because of the fact that we got CDR on the belt, we can maybe drop 1 point of Stream of Profanity. We can drop 1 point off of here. But I do think we need 3 points in Sable. So we have +2 to level here. So we're going to max this out and see how this feels. And, luckily enough, we actually have area for area skills sealed in our amulet. Streamer mode on Discord, yeah. The mode area, the more area. It does help, man. The more area definitely helps. It's very hard to notice, but it helps. Yeah, I've had Bone Curse animation in Gnome Bone Prison. When it's close to the wall, it happens. Are you able to join us, Kreese? How's it going? Are you able to join us? Are you loading? Loading. Okay. No worries. We can do a water break. Wow, enjoying. Is it still on Opeth? Yeah. While enjoying some best in slot. So let's see how it goes. Let's just, even with 10 points in this thing, should still be fine. Actually, let me just get my levels first. Because actually the AoE increase in here is huge. Yeah, I don't know why they increased the frequency of this thing. I thought it's the damage that's the problem. But you know what? Frequency gives damage. So, it's all good. It's all good. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let me just preload. What are we doing? 700 something corruption? Wait. I forget I don't have my other skill. I forget I'm not running Ghost Flame anymore. I'm like, W for movement speed. Nope, not anymore. Well, this is for 750 corruption. And we're really not trying very hard to maintain high ward. And also I whiffed all of my minion health stuff. Tier 7 int? Minion health! Look at it! We wasted so many gloves. This could be it. This could be it. Oh my goodness. How did this happen? I want to test this increased size and see what it does. It's so beautiful. After so many brick gloves today, I cannot believe it. We're not even trying and we get it. The complaints, right? I know, right? It's only just a casual 30k ward that we can get here. I just keep getting distracted by my gloves. Where's the enemies? Where's the objective? Oh! 1 sec, I dropped something. Ooh, I got double Ravenous Void. Any of you guys want some Ravenous Void? I think I already have some. Hey, Riverside, do you have Ravenous Void? I'll give you one if you don't have one. It's not like I need it. Double Ravenous Void. Just go to 700 corruption, the gloves drops easy peasy. There we go. Yeah, I have cooldown. Luckily, I have cooldown, so my cooldown that I got in the belt is actually pretty solid. Tier 7 melee physical. I think I'll take that. Aweezy, I have gloves for you. Just for you. Look at that. 2 of them. they're tier 7 health, man. I'm not messing around. Necrotic Crest. Wow. Yeah, whatever. Hybrid health. I mean, fair enough. Hybrid health would be sweet. Playing the game is scary. Okay, 1 second. 4K ward. Let's do. I'm gonna do a quick test here. So, without speccing into Daunting Presence. Oh, what? What? Wrong button. What? Okay, I messed that up. All right, give me another chance. Give me another chance. Okay, let's try this again. Oh yeah, we're not eating the bone curse. Well, it's so hard to tell, man. What the hell's going on here? Oh, look how big they are. They're so juicy. Chunky spirits. Hey. I think this is the play. I think this is the play. Look at all the ward, man. It's pretty good. Yeah, we can definitely sustain more than 30k ward. I'm missing a lot of minion health. With a bunch of minion health, we can sustain 20 to 30k ward easily. Okay, let's keep going here. Let's go do the mage. You're eating my bone walls. The wombo combo is real. Excuse me? They're trying to kill me. You want to farm Frostbite Shackles? Can you use Rune of Ascendancy to get them? You cannot. You must farm the Frost Lich Formosus in Empowered. Yep. unfortunately. Prophecies do not help. It's really annoying. But yeah, your only option is to just go and farm that thing. Another tier 7 glove? Why not? This is working out pretty well. Riverside, they got you. $14.34 million health. That's a good amount. I would really like to get more, but the RNG is not on my side today. Yeah, I think we want to slam the gloves, actually. I think you have the right rotation, Rathic, as well. You still haven't seen Ravenous Void, Big Wolf, in 2,900 hours? Really? I have less hours than that. I don't think I have 2,900 hours of game time. Pretty sure I don't. I'm somewhere in the 2000s. $1,800 hours, never seen one. Honestly, with prophecy farming, it's kind of ridiculously easy to get them. Maybe not ridiculously easy, but it's a lot easier. Do I have an updated build somewhere? I'm just testing some stuff. Kamikaze, and I'm gonna make a build guide after. I'm gonna make a build guide later tonight. You've seen too many at this point. You've been farming gloves like mad. What is going on? More gloves. I got a 1 LP Blood Roost. It's not a very good one though. Do you want it? Only seen one red ring. Why is my movement speed so slow, man? Yeah, what do you guys think? Is this going to be nice and tanky? Double ward, both from spirits, as well as from the vampiric pool. The skill tree is stretched really thin. You got Orion's Eye last night? Oh, I have not dropped that this time around. No, Wandering Spirits is giving ward when they appear because of Seance here. This one. You have multiple Orions. Have you been farming amulets? They just drop for you? Nice. Woohoo! It's raining uniques. Good thing I didn't die there. They stunned me. Almost got me. More blood roosts. Oh, this is a max raw 1 LP blood roost. Almost max. 15 dex, 3 falconry. Does anybody want these blood roosts? I'm not sure that I want them. They're 1 LP. This one. It does force you to have more than 20 points in fissure. But since we don't have the slot anymore, we kind of have to. We're not running. We don't have the slot for an extra traversal skill. Okay, do we want minion spell damage? No 1 LP blood roost. Riverside, do you want this blood roost? Fine. No 1 LP blood roost. Honestly, you could survive with +0 on Chthonic Fissure. You could. It's just nicer to have the plus skills. A lot of stuff stuns us nowadays. $1,800 million health, blasting through 1,200 corrupt. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Well done, man. Thank you for the update. That's good to know. I think somebody ate my bone person. I think 1,500 is definitely comfortable once you get enough minion health. Huh. Feels pretty good, man. You just need to spec into more minion health. That's all. Minion health on gear and then you're Gucci. I don't have the music track in a list anywhere, sorry. Currently it's Opeth Blackwater Park. I'll have to put it together sometime, yeah. That's a good suggestion. Thank you. It's a good suggestion. You have tier 7 minion health on the chest piece and having spirits over transplant seems a bit expensive. Yeah, I know what you mean. It is a little expensive, but I think it's good ward gen. It supplements the ward. And really the big investment that you need for it, all you need is tier 6 or tier 7 preferably, Profane Veil on the Relic. So it's definitely doable. Hey, I wonder if the spirits that are spawned by somebody else give me ward. Use the fear nodes and increase area on the wandering spirits. You have 2100 minion health, but it become too hard to catch a boss. What do you mean by that? Too hard to catch the boss? What do you mean by that? How do I choose between affix or glyphs when you finish a node? Glyphs. Basically, at this point in time, I have all the affixes that I want. But glyphs, you can still get Glyph of Despair, which actually is useful. So I think Glyph of Despair is more valuable than the other stuff. Jewel be Harbinger of Stars. Kind of a meme item, but whatever. We'll take it. Oh, I see what he's asking. He wasn't asking why the choice. He's asking how to get to that. I see, I see. Yeah, yeah. Thank you, Oweezy. I'm working on the new builder. I wanted to test it out and see how it feels and whether it makes sense, really. Let's see. So without the spirits, I'm at like 14k ward. When I run both, you can see that it's 50% more ward. Clearly I have very low minion health, but still I think spirits can supplement the ward quite nicely. Yeah, it's a multiplayer thing, yeah. Oh, you have a hard time killing the bosses, hey? 4% is still great. 4% is still great. It's still what you want to be using, yeah. If I were to choose between, let's say, spirits and 4% veil, 4% vampiric pool, 4% vampiric pool is still better. But why choose? Why not run both? Why not run both? Why not run both? Ooh. Oh, tier 7 necrotic res with a max brawl. Another tier 7 necrotic res? All the tier 7 Oh, double tier 7 right here. Tier 7 cold res, tier 7 dodge rating? Isn't this best in slot? Yeah, this is best in slot for a bunch of Rune Master builds, right? If you're running that staff. Right? Am I wrong? Here's the second one. A lot of good gloves. I'm gonna have to stash stuff. Somehow I have a bunch of uniques there. What happened here?
Too much. Worthless, worthless.
Just give me a moment. I gotta stash stuff. so many gloves. This one we keep. We save. Okay. What do I want in here? Okay, I'm ready to go. Just 720. Texan! Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Welcome, irashaimase. Is it possible to get red ring from prophecy? Yes. Awizi has gotten like 20 of them by now. Self-ignite ward is perfectly viable. In fact, it's still the best Warlock build, I think. In my humble opinion. Oh no. We got ambushed. Let's get everyone able to do the boss. And what timeline bosses do you need for prophecies? I think I have a bunch of them. I definitely need this one, Reign of Dragons, right? Are we Reign of Dragons right now? Right? Yeah, I'm gonna have an updated guide. I'm gonna finish... Yeah, after the stream today, I'll stay up late and I'll write up a guide probably. Hopefully not too late. We'll see how it goes. I really should farm some relics. Ooh! Texan! 10? 10 tier 1 subs! Oh my god, man. Thank you so much! Thank you for the generous offering. Let's see who got them. Fox, Blooms, SD, Kerlux, Professor Chaos, Kiwi Juicer, Shiovor, Fuzzy, Stiggerette, Carcass Jack, and Imperio. Imperio got one too. Thank you. Yeah. I'm gonna try and finish it. Finish it today in the next, let's say, next 7 hours, 6, 7, 8 hours. It takes me usually, I want to say 3 to 4 hours. 3 to 4 hours to do a guide. If, yeah, I hope. Thank you, Rian. Thanks for the prime, man. Welcome in Irashaimase to everybody. Wandering Spirits is adding to the build, yes. Previously, with the previous setup that we had, we were getting so much ward from just the Profane Value of Empiric pool. We didn't really need the spirits at all. It was useless, right? But now, we already have a lot of necrotic res, so the synergy is easily available to us. And we just need to spec into a little bit more plus skills for Profane Veil, and that's about it. And it's definitely less ward generated than Vampiric Pool. Definitely. but it's still solid supplement. Alternative to best in slot for starters and mid-game players. Honestly, it's the same affixes that I highlight for endgame. The same affixes you want for early and mid-game. Crit multi, int, minion health, and necrotic rest. Those are the 4 affixes you care about. Pretty much. Those are the most important. Cast speed is okay. If you get some cast speed, it's not bad. What else? Those are just the biggest ones to note, honestly. I have not tried the bone sword yet. I'm just gonna have to fix up this build first. Make any adjustments if we need to. And then we'll try other stuff. Bone armor. Bone prison. Yes, bone prison. Not it, yeah, it's called bone prison, I think. The one you're thinking of. Is indeed affected by minion health. You've been thinking about this ARPG? Are your favorite kind of PvE? Mostly PvP at high level in other games, so you wanted to ask. You saw tier lists, but can you still enjoy endgame as is with a spell sword? You mean Spellblade? Warlock is... after the bug fix, I would not say that Warlock is the best. Especially on the damage side. Spellblade? You can enjoy Spellblade. It's quite squishy. Spellblade has quite good damage, but it's a bit squishy. Is this a guaranteed hit? No, right? Yeah, so Spellblade is cool. Oh, none of my spells cast? Really? I'm gonna die here. There we go. That's more like it. I need more CDR on this, I guess. The rotation is not perfect. I need more CDR on the Wandering Spirits, but there's no CDR to get. Maybe we don't need Eternal Hunt. Maybe we take these 5-6 points out. I need to think about that one. Because it doesn't line up between the other skills. Tier 7 attunement. Tier 7 attunement. You got a 1 OP heart? Nice. Are you on an MG? You could sell that. The patch didn't fix the 15% health regen to ward stuff? Even though it said it did? What? Come on, man. That's a feels bad moment right there. That is definitely a feels bad moment. Your Necro is MG, but the rest of your tunes are COF. So you can't sell it. What is best now? After patch? It's still Torment. Torment is still best. You just have to itemize it a little bit differently and potentially skill a little bit differently for better survivability. How did I not get any bone prisons there? There's something bugged. I think it's because we're running 2 warlocks potentially. It didn't want to spawn my bone prisons. It's really fun. It's a generator spender build. Yeah, that's a good description of Spellblade. Shatter Strike is one of the highest DPS builds in the game even. So I definitely recommend going Shatter Strike if you want to try out Spellblade. Yeah, the flashbang stuff is kind of weird. It kind of reminded me, I saw a build. Somebody posted a build from Matho. Oh, thank you for the tier 1 sub, Bolly84. Thank you, welcome. Irashaimase. So somebody posted on my Discord a build from Matho from recently. I don't remember when, but a PoE build. Oh, how many bosses? I don't even know. And it was this build where, I don't know, he was cleaving all the time and he was spinning all the time. And it was just absolute nonsense on the screen, man. It did not look fun. I was like, I don't think I can play this build. It looks awful on the screen. It's not even about the performance of the build. I just don't want to tire my eyes out with all that stuff. There's a lot of that in PoE, I feel like. Just screen overload. Have I tried Wraith? Necro with the Wraith? Yeah, the damage is crazy on that one, isn't it? You're struggling with getting a decent ward amount, Dan? With your Warlock? Do you have any decent overall tips? Get more minion health percent. That is the #1 tip I would give. And then you could try this Wandering Spirits tech as well. The combination of the two increases your ward gen. It's just you need plus skills to Veil, unfortunately. You kind of need it. Otherwise, you're just stretched too thin. Oh, you got a 3 OP Hubris gloves? I would rather put minion health. But if you just can't get lucky, int is okay too. You played Fire Tornado Shaman for a bit? Your eyes weren't happy with you? That's what I'm talking about. There are certain skills that are just not pleasant for the eyes. Anything that overloads the screen a bit too much, I feel like. Ooh, minion health tier 7. Ooh. If we get lucky and Rune of Removal something there, that could be good. Thank you. Necrotic Rest, thank you. This could be good. Somehow it's a mineral on the minion health, but we can reroll. You had to stop playing Falconer. Ballista making whole screen flash white was too much. Over the Necro minions, was that too much? Oh, that was so good. Glorious. So good. welcome to the channel. One sec. Lete Cimedo, you don't get, you have approximately 20,000 ward. And if monster looks at you, you're one-shot literally. Damage seems to a bit lower than before. Your damage should not be lower than before. You should have the same damage. We might try flame whips. I'm more excited to try the desolation, or what is it called, the drain life unique, because I have a 3 OP of that one. I don't really have a good 2-3 OP sword, so I'm not sure I want to try it yet until I get a good one. Maybe though, maybe it's worth trying out. This is only corruption 700 right now. You're currently playing Explosive Trap, Marksman Detonating Arrow, right? You're having a blast? Nice. That one is not that much on the screen, right? That one is very, very, very modest amount. Very survivable amount. The new Wandering Spirit is helping. It's giving us more ward. I think bringing in Wandering Spirits and the other one at the same time, it's nice. I just feel like I have such bad items, man. I just feel like I have, yeah, even this Relic. It's basically 2 affixes. Tier 6 Veil and Tier 5 Necrotic Res. It's pretty bad. It's really bad. The implicits are crap. So I just need better items, I feel like, to min-max the build a bit more. Lots of explosions, lots of fun. Right now it's just 700. We're just doing a fun team clearing right here. Although I feel like there's some weird stuff going on because we're 2 Warlocks. I feel like I could easily do 1000 corruption with this setup. And if I had better items, 1500 corruption is certainly easy breezy. How can we fix graphic issues? No, it's not outdated. I've been speccing towards this for a while now. It's just, I just have had crap drops so far. And I whiffed like 6 or 7 tier 7 gloves so far. That was painful. That was certainly very painful. You were playing Rune Master with very low graphic, but you have GTX 4070, which run everything in other games. So what is the issue there, though, with the graphics? Okay, let me try 1000 corruption here, how easy. Let me try setting up this 1000 corruption. Let's do a boss after, maybe. Krosai Shea, Love the content since Bonkers Lich more than a year ago. And you're back to the game now. Nice. Well, you've got the right content for Warlock if you're planning on playing Warlock. I'm gonna make a build video later today about, let's say, within the next 8 to 10 hours, hopefully. No, I didn't miss it. I just destroyed all my gloves without getting a good glove. So I got one though. Now I got one. I just have to try and craft it. We'll see how it goes. I just dropped one earlier. Yeah, I don't know about that one node. 1 LP Raven's Rise. Does anybody want one? Or a 2 LP Boulder Fist? You want it? I mean, I'd give it to you if you were here. I don't really need it. You killed your last hardcore character earlier? What happened? What was it? You have seen one Hubris yet? No. Aaron Jesus, what are you doing? Oh, okay. A Sleet Weaver? What is a Sleet Weaver? I should probably refresh my word every now and then. I was just trying to catch up with everybody. Trying to keep up. Siege Golem got you. Took deadly modifier. You didn't have crit maxed? Crit reduction? Greed killed you? It happens to me all the time, don't worry. Which is why I play softcore, because I suck. I always get greedy. Always. 25% minion health for 5 points. I don't think it's worth, honestly. Because those 5 points could be like 10 int. Converted to affixes, right? 10 int is more than tier 5 affix. 25% minion health is like tier 1. So you're just not getting enough to make it worth. One sec, let's try another one. Four fissure chest? Nice! I was actually crafting for the slam. That's what I mean, deep seas. I was crafting a tier 7 glove so that I can use it in the slam. But I missed literally like all of them. All of the crafts. That was very unfortunate. How many LPs? My glove's 3 LP. I'm still yet to slam it though. It's a 3 LP one that Awizi gave me. Ooh, tears. Ooh, this is actually insane. This could be really good for it's too bad it's in a sword and not in an axe though. That's too bad. Dreamthorn? Oh, that's a good idea, yeah. Oh! That's the only downside to this wombo combo, is you need 1 extra cast. So the cast speed becomes more essential. I feel like. What's my intent? 130. Not bad. I also need to get used to it a little bit better. Yeah, so this guy, for example, it's so easy to preload your stuff and then wipe him. Is something attacking me? Necrotic Rise gloves again. Sure. Yeah, I'm not sure that class is unplayable is the correct description here. I would certainly not call it unplayable. That seems... Where are the enemies? I don't see any enemies. That seems a little bit extreme. What is the best way to support my content? Well, thank you for asking that, man. You could do Patreon. You could do, if you don't feel like going on Patreon, you could do, YouTube has a bunch of options with membership. Oh my god! Here's how Texan likes to support my content. Well, I got distracted. Dude, 10 gifted subs. Thank you, man. You guys are the best. You guys are the best. Who got it? Punky Pex? T-Barso? BJXRN? Zwerth? Jalbro? Banana Brood? CJ Lizardman? Matt? Can Do? Health Nas? And Zedray. Welcome, everybody. Irashaimase. Mr. Civello. Thank you for asking. And Texan, thank you for... Oh, man. You guys are too nice. Too generous. Ooh. Ooh. Oeasy is also too generous. Look at this. Tier 7 Necrotic Rest, Tier 4 Minion Health, Tier 3 Int. Even the Fizz Res is technically sealable if we chose to go for something else. Lado is definitely better than Ghostmaker. By quite a bit, I think. It's just because of the 48% more damage multiplier. You get a lot out of that. Yeah, I have now 2 options for gloves to slam. I think I'm gonna have to go slam soon, guys. Thank you, Oeasy. And again, irashaimase, everybody. Here for the slams, alright. Let's do one more boss and then slam. Let's do one more boss here and then I'll go slam. Joro slam. Humble bit. You guys are too generous, man. Holy moly. Sashin Shade. Thank you for the bits, man. I can't say irashaimase because that doesn't make sense. Mr. Civello. Now to you I can say irashaimase because, you know, it means welcome. Thank you and welcome. Thank you so much, guys. That's like choo-choo train after choo-choo train. Hype train or whatever it's called. What? Was that like a 20k hit or something? That was a juicy one. Okay, I should preload my ward. I should know better. Gochiso Samadeshta, when you get some bits? I guess so. Let's preload. And then go in. Where are they? They dead? Where'd they go? Yeah, they're dead, okay. Good job, good job. Yeah, I have to change. I have to do the new build guide and then I have to change my lengths. For hardcore? Yeah. I can imagine. For hardcore, I would go every single slot. Every single slot. Tier 7 minion health. If you can get. Just get as much minion health as you possibly can. So like for example, right now I'm missing it in the belt, I'm missing it in the gloves. Chest, I would spec away from damage. I think damage we're fine. It's probably a mistake to have a tier 7 fissure on the chest. If you go too high corruption, you kind of have to probably reduce damage and go more survivability. The plus tonic fissure definitely is a damage option rather than a survivability option. 11k hit. Yeah, minion health and int. Minion health and int. Because int gives you ward retention, so you can stack it up much higher. I have 600 now. I can definitely do a lot better. I'm missing like 30-40 from my offhand because of a bad roll on the implicit. You died in the safe area? How? How does that happen? What killed you? Did it say what killed you? What damage type or whatever? The Spire? The Spire targeted you in the safe area? Oh, that's great. Can you store that? That sounds fun. That sounds like a fun clip. I'm really not resetting my ward often enough. Your brother got killed in the safe area as well. You're just minding your own business. And boom! Yeah, the cooldown on the spirits is not right. I think I'm gonna drop the size. I don't like it. Okay, let's try this. Just to line up the cooldowns between the two things. I don't want spirits to be not ready yet when everything else is ready. It just doesn't feel right. $45k gold. Whoa, whoa, whoa! 3 LP Wraith Lords? This is my second one. I already have one of these. That's pretty rare, no? How do I have 2 of them? How do I have 2 of them? One for each hand. This is 1000 corruption. This is 1000 corruption. Oh no, wait, I don't have a 3 LP one. I don't. It's only 2 LPs. Oh, alright, okay. That's my first 3 LP. I lied, it's only one. There's not 2 of them. No, it's only one. My necro build has been decided for me. See 1003 corruption. And you can tell by the enemy's buff here. It's roughly divided by actually it's roughly the same. It says 1083 more damage and health. That's roughly 1000. You remove a little bit. 0.19% for 3 OP. Whoa, I got really lucky with that one. RNGesus is apologizing for all the pain he inflicted earlier on today. All of the whiffs. RNGesus is like, alright, here's a bone for you. I can't go slam now. You're probably right. Oh, that's tough, man. What do we do? When I self-ignite with Plague, my health is not dropping. Well, one reason is because I have a lot of ward. Health drops from ward first. The second reason is because I'm not running Twisted Heart of Eukaros. Twisted Heart of Eukaros eats your health, converts it to ward. That could be a reason why yours is dropping. No links on Twitch, but you can post them on Discord. You can post them on Discord. Yeah, I'm trying to get more minion health. But Iron Jesus is not kind today. All of our crafts, well, I mean a lot of them, were not too generous. Especially the gloves side. I deleted like 6-7 pairs of gloves. And I only have 830% minion health. I can easily get a lot more. But Iron Jesus is just not kind today. Not today. And I've already skipped getting minion health on multiple affixes like Belt, Relic. So I'm not sure that I can skip tier 7 minion health on the gloves. Kinda sucks, but let's see. I'll think about it. Is ward still good after nerf? Yep. Yeah. Ward is still good. Twisted Heart is not terrible. But I feel like farming for it is too annoying. Especially if you're COF. If you're MG, you can buy a good one. I'd say it's a viable option. If you can buy a 2 OP one, it's a viable option. But if you're COF, I don't think it's worth farming for it, to be honest. Yeah, if you're COF, I would go for Marumas. You can get that with Prophecies. It's much easier to target farm. Ooh. More drops. Tier 7 strength. Why not? Tier 7 mid attack speed, sure. If I had an extra suffix, what would I get in it? Probably just some random res. Would I ever switch to Merchant Guild? No. I could try and level up a new character on Merchant Guild, but I'm not going to switch my existing ones. You think Omnis is even more impossible to get? Oh, it didn't activate? Oh. Can I dodge that one? Oh, no, I cannot. That's a damage over time. Never you mind. Hey, what? Oh, it's because he's frenzied. That's way too early. He must have enraged. Yeah, he's enraged at half health. I was like, that's way too early, bro. Because he's enraged. How much was that? 30k? 50k damage? That was a good one. A good slam. Let's see what he gave us. 1 LP Twisted Heart. Decent. Well, not the greatest roll, but it's 1 LP Twisted Heart. We will take it. Not bad. Did you guys get a good Twisted Heart? I need to dump my items. You gave me another one? Another 1 LP? That is a better rolled one. Thank you. How long did it take me to get max all res roll from the boss? I don't remember, honestly. What made me decide to take off Ghost Flame for Wandering Spirits? Extra ward gen. Because we lost a lot of ward gen off of here. If we just spec into a little bit of... itemize into a little bit more Profane Veil. We can spec into Science here and get pretty much for free a bunch of extra ward. It's not free. The only annoying part is you actually have to manually cast it. So that's kind of annoying, to be honest. It breaks the cycle. You were zooming through 600's corruption, and now you have to drop so much damage. Currently 1800 million HP and 600's feel barely okay. Really? Really? I thought 600 felt pretty chill for me. Yeah, I'm running fire blessings. Sorry, armor blessings as much as I can. I love armor blessings. Let's go kill Jorah. Yeah, let's do one Jorah after this. I agree. And also I need to stash my stuff. This damage over... What? Oh my god, the cast speed. Yeah, that's the only annoying part, is the cast speed is so bad. It takes forever to actually cast stuff. I mean, we have decent cast speed. What? Oh! Before I die, I gotta pick that up. Did you see that glove? Did you see the gloves? Oh my god, dude. One sec, let's finish this. Warlock actually needs to worry about mob mechanics. We gotta look around. Don't cross on red. Or when these guys are hurling popsicles at you. Hey, cut it out. Do I want tier 7 minute attack speed? Sure, I will. Cut it out, you guys. I'm trying to look at items. Oh! What is even killing me here? Ignite, maybe? This map is huge. Yeah, it's a little bit clunky. Too many things that are part of the wombo combo. We need to cast 4 skills in our cycle. That's a lot. That is a lot. It might be better to spec back and just go heavy on the minion health. Just giga heavy on the minion health. That's the other problem. I don't even have tier 7 minion health relic. Man, I have really bad items. Maybe I wasn't picking it up or something. How did they kill me? They're not even hitting me. It must be the frostbite. Interesting. I should just spec my ward more often. Tier 7 hybrid. Tier 7, tier 6 hit, yep. What was the other one? Do they fix multi-shot? Those gloves are gonna be insane for certain low-life builds, I guess. If we can slam them correctly in the right item. What is the right item? No, those are slamming gloves, I feel like. Poison res. I mean, poison res is not the end of the world. It's I've seen worse stuff. Yeah, I think we slammed the glyphs. Tier 7 fire damage. Okay, let me clean up my stuff. I have too much garbage in my inventory. So many gloves. You need gloves. Let me get rid of the relics. Uh-oh. Oops. Wrong point. Wrecked by Protoss! Bluebirds arrive. Wreck Boom arrive. Welcome, man. Thank you for the raid. Shout out. Give Wrecked by Protoss some love, guys. He's an occasional Grim Dawn streamer. Currently, he's a full-time Last Epoch streamer. Occasionally Grim Dawn. How's it going? How's it going? You like his Grim Dawn stuff? Nice! We're testing out new setups. To see what we can do with Warlock nowadays. Sorry, one sec. Just trying to clean up. I always hate cleaning up. I just try to get it done ASAP. Just try to get everything out of the way. More gloves? Oh my god, dude. How was your stream? How did everybody do? What was Wrecked up to today, chat? Folks coming from his stream. Check this out. What do you guys think of these gloves? Are they nice or what? Kind of a mineral on the hybrid health. I'm gonna have to re-roll that. Wouldn't it be nice if these were tier 6 strength, a Wheezy? Beastmaster chilling at 65-ish. Playing another VK. So Beastmaster's still alive? Still alive? The healthiest gloves in the world. I don't use Exanguinus because I don't really think it adds much to the build. I don't think we need low life. VK is too much fun after ripping the other one at 89. New one is 84. VK is a little squishy though, I feel like. Because you can't do ward, I guess. Oh, you got a 3 OP later. Congrats, Perio. Well done, man. I think these are perfect for low life. These gloves. Rife healing hands. Okay, never mind. I forgot that's an option for every Sentinel class now. For some reason I was like, Paladin? No, it's not. It's not just Paladin. You don't get more than 2-3k ward, really? Paladin gets the mass ward? You got your first 3 OP later last night. Slam it on... Try to slam it so it's hybrid for both. G3 sat down. Yeah, we're gonna go see Jorah as well. What do we do with these? Oh, easy. Do you want them? I don't think they fit in your build. Like the tier 7 health fits in any build. I'm only gonna fill them in if I know what build I'm running on them. Crit multicast speed. Necrotic res? Whatever. Crit multi and cast speed are the more important ones. The third suffix is not so relevant. Yeah, I think I'll save them for now. Anyways, let's keep moving here. Sorry. Oh my god. Good thing stash tabs are cheap now. Feels good, man. Ignite Volcanic Orb. Not much experience, but from what I've heard, it's not the best. But it could be worth playing around with. It could be fun. Okay, so. Where's that glove that I was going to try? This one? Tier 7. Well, no, there was a better one. The other one I think you gave me was Necrotic Res. I do think Tier 7 int. Wow. Let me check the other one. The one that you gave me. This one, right? Yeah, so if we seal the fizz... We don't even need to seal the fizz res. Fizz res is not bad. For us. Where are we getting fizz res from? Well, let's try to slam these first. See, that's what I'm talking about. That is brutal. Only 9 forging potential, dude. What is this? Cliff of Hope not working. Do we re-roll this? I don't think so. I think we just go Fizz Res max out. Okay, we got it to max. What about these bugs? If we seal the health, get necrotic res, and then roll with it. Let's try that. You haven't invested into healing effectiveness, wrecked by Protoss? Yeah. I think you can still get really good ward numbers if you just get your healing effectiveness up. I think it's still super crazy strong. At least for survivability purposes. 29 necrotic res. But 76 million health. Okay, 142 is not bad. I could consider ordering this one. 45 max roll on the necrotic res. I think I'll do that. Oh, minus 22. Oh. Oh, that one hurt. Okay, there we go. Maxed out. Which one is better to slam, guys? Into a 3 OP hubris. Tier 7 necrotic rise? Tier 5 in tier 5 minion health. With some fizz res. Or this tier 5 necrotic max roll. With an extra 7 int. Extra 13 minion health. And some poison res. Does the exalted piece need forging potential to slam, or is it just the LP that matters? No, it does not need forging potential. You can slam with 0 FP. Yeah, it just needs to have 4 affixes, one of them being exalted. It has to be exalted, right? Yeah, you can mirror the exalt. It's definitely a decent option. So am I better off 7 int or 26 necrotic res? 7 int or 26 necrotic res? I think I'm gonna take the 7 int, honestly. I mean, ideally I'd get the minion health tier 7. But it's just not happening for some reason. For some reason. You know what? What about these relics, actually? Do I have minion health in here? No? This one's decent. Yeah, okay. I think we go slam the 3 OP Hubris. With tier 7 int, 142 minion health, 45 necrotic rise. 1 and 4 to hit that triple combo. If we miss the int, it's gonna suck a little bit. I really need minion health though, man. It won't miss the int. I mean, let's go slam, I guess. Let's get it done. This one is a good one too. We need the 1 in 4. It's gonna be quite nice if we hit the 1 in 4. Okay, I'm gonna go Jorah if you guys want to join. Otherwise, it's cool as well. You're going to settle for 2 OP later with the GG1 you found and told yourself you'll do Jorah after the next mono if you don't find a 3 OP later. And guess what? The next mage dropped 3 OP later? You summoned it. You made it happen. Okay, let's go. He's here, right? I see 2 people. Right? Ooh. There we go, I found it. Oh, wait a second. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. 1 second. I got a bunch of unique stuff. And another 1 LP of this sword. I don't think I cared, honestly. Okay, what is this now? What did I get? Tier 7 crit chest, tier 6 health. Bracers, not bad. Not bad at all. Tier 7 hybrid armor with cast speed and for some reason throwing attack speed. $18 Weaver's Wool gloves. Another 18? Wow. Okay, I think that's it. Then we got everything. Wow. Holy moly. These prophecy drops, man. The attacks... Oh, sorry, I didn't grab the Falcon. I thought 2 OP Falcon Fist sucks, no? Isn't 2 OP Falcon Fist crap? I thought we want 3 LP, nothing less. Is it tier 7 mid attack speed? So you just want to double up on the mid attack speed kind of thing? My bad. My bad. I didn't even look at it. I just looked and I saw 2 LP and I'm like, ah, this is whatever. Let's not look at the recording because usually when you look at the recording, it's like the godliest roll. That's how it works. That's how our Jesus works. Oh, more? Just give me a moment, okay? I got more stuff. Just 1 second. How do I wanna delete everything. There's too much crap. Blood roost. So far, nothing good. Oh, tier 7 int. We'll take that. Why is my hotkey? What is my hotkey to reset stuff? Which one is it? Why did I miss it? Maybe I just haven't spec'd it. It's B? I have it on B? Oh, good. There we go. Thank you. I missed it. Now I have to check everything again. Oh my god, dude. Okay, we're making progress. Void res minion health. One LP in Raven's Rise. I don't think I even want that. Do you guys want it? I'll give you whatever if you need it. I already have a bunch of those. I think we're good. No. I don't think low life is worth, because we just don't have the affix slots to get a lot of HP. So I would personally not go low life on this build, on Torment. Yeah, is it time to get rid of exalted items, guys? I think it's time. Okay, ready? Did you start fighting it already? Alright, let's just... Oh, okay, here you are. Okay, let's go. Good job, good job. Tier 6 attunement, tier 6 cold res ring. Does anybody want it? Otherwise, I'm not picking it up. You know what? I don't want that. Alrighty. Islamic clock. No belts. We don't get belts. Somehow we just don't get the belts. How many? I have 6 1 LP Raven Rise. I'm not sure why I'm picking it up. I'm not sure why at all. Okay. Do we YOLO it? Do we go for it? You got emulators today? First dropped on run 24, 0 LP5 spell power. There you go, 2002, that's right. Because I haven't listened to music since then. So I don't know what's going on in the world out there. Malin's Hubris. 3 LP. Do we go for it? Is this good enough? It does not have the minion half. It does not have tier 5 poison res. We could also go for a 2 LP Hubris. Tier 7 strength on the Osharon. First try. GFG. Yeah, I feel like this is a 2 LP Hubris as well. It's just too risky, man. I need tier 7 minion health, I think. And 3 LP Hubris is just not happening. It's not gonna drop. Hey, Arleezy. If we get a tier 7 minion health, because I think I need tier 7 minion health. So if we get tier 7 minion health, tier 5 int, tier 5 necrotic res with high end on the rolls. Spam on Discord. Oh, jeez. Oof. Thank you. Did it get deleted? Did all of their messages get deleted? Yeah, sure. Did everything get deleted? That's the first spammer I've had. That's annoying. Okay, it looks like it's clean, right? Okay. Damn. One sec, let me give you guys some admin rights. No, I'll do that after. I gotta look into the admin setups, exactly what I want to set up, because I haven't done it yet. So let's see, tier 2, sorry, 2 LP Malins. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, exactly, bond, not admin. Yeah. Wandering Souls, it's a combo between Wandering Souls and the usual vampiric pool stuff that we do with Bone Curse. So okay, let's see. We want tier 7 int with minion health. That would be nice. Necrotic res, also nice. Not gonna say no to that. Let's get it done. Let's get it done. You think int plus minion health? Let's do it. Yeah, I'm back to the OG Warlock build. Boom. Done. It is done. It is done. 17 int total. Int and poison res. Int and poison. Still an upgrade versus what I have. What I have is 16 int. And this is 17 int? Yeah. It's an upgrade. Here we go, 1 extra int. We just really need to hit tier 7 health. Oh, Gamba! Oh, you're saying Gamba on the chat. Hey, is that what you're saying? My bad. I misunderstood. My bad. My bad. My bad. I didn't read you. +1 hit and some random poison res. Oh god, I don't even have max void res here. Because I changed this thing. That's right. I hate my offhand, I'll be honest. I mean, I don't hate it. But I'd like it to be better. Yeah, cold res is the worst. I should be getting those in here or here. Yeah, that was totally my bad. I'm testing it out, G3. Still working on it. Still work in progress. The amulet I'd love to get minion health on as well. Tier 5 minion health instead of spell damage. The rings are okay other than this implicit. This is fine. This is not bad. Solid. But yeah, the focus. It's not even tier 7, man. I would even take tier 7 minion health here. With tier 5 crit mode. Wow, the cast speed's nice too. Still using a rare focus for the 51 necrotic res. So let me check one more time here. So yeah, maybe you guys go and farm whatever you want. I'm probably gonna do some extra testing on my own just to see, just to get a gauge of what the spec feels like, because I'm still trying to figure it out. And then I'm probably gonna do some Jorah benchmarking and see how quickly we can kill her just solo, just to prep it for the video that I'm gonna work on. Sorry, is this version now better than the previous due to the bug fix? Yes. We're still testing a few things, but in general, that's the idea here. Yeah, we're gonna improve a few things to compensate for the lack of ward. Is it possible to get my loot filter? Man, my loot filter, I would recommend just build your own. This one, I have a similar copy to this one. If you look at my, I don't know, one of my videos, it has a loot filter in it. Let me check. Which one is it? Yeah, I think it's actually the self-ignite infinite ward video. No. I said no in that one. The level... the season start one. The season start one has a loot filter. Yeah. I would say just grab that one. It's close to this one, but you have to build and kind of update it on your end. Just look at the season start YouTube video. It's maybe I can link you it real quick. One sec. That one. In the description has a link. Yeah, that's the one on Twitch. Yeah, thanks, man. How easy you're saying? Set it so no one can add everyone. Okay. That's an easy one. Oh, it's not letting me look at a lot of this stuff because it says streamer mode enabled. Or maybe I can adjust. One sec. Permissions. Mention at everyone. There we go. Okay. Unfortunately, it looks like I have to do it on all the categories. There's probably a way to do it channel-wide, but I'll just check it on all the categories just to be safe. There has to be a way to apply it to all of them. All at once. Okay, I think we should be good. I think it should be nobody can do add everyone anymore. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We'll clean it up after. Good morning, Am. You get a loot filter, Dylan? Okay, so I want to see how much water we're getting off of this. 14k. From 9k to 17k. So not much at all. But that's really because I have awful minion health right now. We whiffed it on the gloves, whiffed it on the belt, whiffed it on the relic, whiffed it on the offhand. We have a tier 5 on the chest. The only good ones are the rings. 2 tier 7s. Don't even have it on the amulet. So there's a lot of farming to be done, honestly. Yeah, I checked for the offhand. I don't have it. So let's just see how this does. How much ward is this generating? Oh wait, it ended early. But realistically, you could see that it's going to bump us to roughly 14k. So you combine the two of them, and you can get 22k. The only annoying part is it's a lot of casting. A lot of casting. And realistically, Wandering Spirits cannot scale much more. We cannot get much more ward out of it. It's pretty maxed out. However, the Bone Prison one, there's still a lot of room to grow. We could essentially double the amount of ward we're getting out of it. So, I definitely think the Bone Curse or the Bone Prison is a must-have. And the extra bit here with Wandering Spirits is a little bit more flair. It's not the most utility. Hey, still. You're stopping more for ward gen? Oh yeah. I'm not 100% sold on the Wandering Spirits as well. Let me just check my DPS here. Yeah, my DPS is same as before. Even maybe slightly better. Yeah, this is actually super good at tier 7 Chthonic Fissure. That's really good DPS. Where to get the helmet? This helmet is the bestest slot for the build. You just want to spam Rune of Ascendance on your helmets until you get it. Must defeat Majasa one more time? Do it. But really, we're missing... Let's say we're missing 300 minion health here, 300 here, 300 here. Easily we could double the minion health. Right? And so that would be... Instead of up to 15k, we're 25k there. And then you add the Wandering Spirits on top of that. We're talking about 35 to 40k in one cycle. Definitely not as crazy as before, but really, I mean, we should not be getting what we got before. After the bug fix, it's impossible, right? So this is the right way. I think this is probably the right way to spec it. Another option is getting these idols. 139 ward per second. Is that a lot? That's actually pretty solid. That is high impact. And if you get ward retention as well, these are not bad. If you get 2 of them, $270 ward per second, 50 ward retention. Let's just check with and without that idol. Yeah, so it's 15k without. Sorry, with. You're using volatile zombies. That could be another option, honestly. Because we're already speccing into minion health. The synergy there is significant. I mean, I'd like to run the unique relic. I just don't have the right relic to slam into it. So it is best in slot. I never had it. I never equipped that unique relic, unfortunately, because I never had the right relic and the right exile to slam into it. So let me just test this without this relic. How much do we do? Sorry, without this idol. Yeah, I feel like it drops much faster. This is basically 800 ward. Because we're in Veil for 6 seconds. It's not bad. Let's try zombies. I think we tested spirits. It's okay. It's okay. It's not a bad addition. Let's test zombies as well. It's a good idea for sure. Especially because we're running minion health. Sadly, I don't have much minion health. Where is my minion health, dude? The only issues with zombies is they get eaten. We don't want them to get eaten. Maybe we spam them away from us. Yeah, we cast them away. Oh, you want the belt? That would be a different build, though. That would be a different build. I mean, I guess we could theoretically put that experimento in here, but... So let's just check. How much ward is this? That's not really much ward at all. Is it supposed to be that little? Don't get the worms. Don't they give ward as well? Don't they inherit the ward drop? Yeah, that doesn't give any ward, man. That's like 800 ward off of the zombies. Base life is really low. Fair enough. What do you mean I'm eating the worms? I deleted them. No worms. No worms. Hey, Dictator Kodo. Ten zombies? No, it only revives like 2 of them, no? That doesn't sound right. Yeah, this doesn't give much word at all.
Hello, traveler.
There's no way 2 cycles of putrescence should be reviving more than 2 zombies, no? Is that bugged? Your volatile zombies have a chance to resurrect equal to 100% divided by number of your zombies. So if you have 5 zombies, it's 20%. And then if you have 2 of these, it's 40%. Oh, I guess we need the giant zombie. No, wait. Yeah, never mind. It's not gonna give us extras. It's not gonna give us 5 giant zombies. If you spec into giant zombie, you summon 5. Yeah, okay, the belt mod. It's 5 giant zombies. That's so silly. Right. But Dreadful Horde does not synergize with giant zombie, right? Right. I know what you mean. Chance to summon from indirect cast, 10%. So that sounds like a different build though. That sounds like the sacrifice build for Lich. Are you sure you're talking about Torment build? So you're talking Apocalypse? Is that not bugged though? Because this clearly says chance to summon from indirect casts. Is that not like an indirect cast? Right? Like if you talk about the potions, that's indirect. Putrescence, indirect. Yeah. But they all spawn the big zombie? So is that bugged then? It's actually 10% chance? Not all the time? Oh, okay. But I'm just getting so little in terms of word. Let me slap on a couple of putrescence. It doesn't sound like that would be worth, honestly.
Do not dwell on
Bug PTSD. Zombies are amazing. Because of the 16% call. Mark for death. Torment is still fine, yeah. You can't do 2000 corruption, likely, but... Okay, so you're saying... Let's see how many respawn. Whee! I see, it's always 3, hey? Infinite 3 respawn? Wow. Oh, now that one, it was 2. Okay. So it's 100 divided by 3. Interesting. I would think it would be more, but... Oh, they're blocked. How do you get minion health, though? You kind of need minion health, a lot of it. I don't have any on my slots. If I could get tier 7s in there. But then you lose int, you lose necrotic res. I feel like that's like an MG strategy. If you have MG and you have a lot of resources to get 3 LP cycles. Because Psycho is not the highest effective level for LP. One-K corruption is doable, yeah. Woozy. Yeah, 1K corruption is very... You can spec properly to have very comfy 1K corruption experience. The base is the right one, yeah. The necrotic res. So little on the... I guess if I spec into this one here. Realistically, we could get 5 times as much HP on the minions. So we could 5x the ward gain, which is right now 150. Yeah, it's about 150. Even with the belt mod. You'd be getting like 500 ward per zombie. So belt mod, 6 zombies max. You know. 3k ward. Per potion. It's not the craziest amount. Can we combine the two? Because both are running or are looking to run minion health. Well, the cooldown on this is pretty quick now. It's not like you have to wait too long. You know? How am I not eating those? That's weird. Oh, I ate the zombies. Yeah, the extra cast. But we already have pretty good cast speed. Or should at least. 102. That's not the best. I've had higher. 122, actually. So 122 cast speed. Not bad. Can we integrate anything else? Yeah, if you go zombies, you have to go all in. You have to go rings and belt mod. Yeah, I don't really have that right now. And I don't know, I'm not fully convinced it's gonna be smoother. I think getting minion health is the biggest determinant here. We just severely lack minion health. Maybe there's an amulet I have. I cannot believe I don't have any minion health amulet. Or any minion health anything. I have all the wrong stuff. Minion damage, minion damage. Tier 6 minion health, but the other stuff is crap. Yeah, no minion health. Damn. Yeah, I think we have 3 affixes that are really powerful for this build. So. Paulzone, what do you mean Inferno, Shade, Fissure, and Zombie? You mean spawning zombies here and Inferno Shade? Not eating the Inferno Shade. You mean spawning zombies that apply Inferno Shade here? Is that what you're talking about? Zombie has a cast Inferno Shade when they die, yeah. We don't really need frequency though. We truly do not need frequency on the fissure in this build. It's not anything that adds to the overall build. What about our summoned bone golem juicy snack? You guys remember the juicy snack? Probably not worth. I'm curious how much ward it gives us now. Pretty sure it is not worth. Let's see. We survive with getting a lot of minion health. Minion health. As much as you can. 800 is too low. Way too low. With 1500, I think Corruption 1000 is very comfy. Well, I don't think we need more minions, honestly, because Bone Prison is already one of the highest health minions. And we have 11, so it's sufficient. I just wanted to check how much ward are we going to get from 2 of these guys here. Not even that much ward. 4,500. Maybe 5,000, let's say. Yeah, 5k ward. Whereas this one... What? I messed up. This is 1k a pop. Okay. So it is quite a bit more ward because of the bone golem. It's like... Yeah. Well, those were 2 though. Okay. So it's not that big difference. No, it's not a big difference. Are there any other options for ward gen? Ghost Flame is okay, but not great. Soul Feast does some ward gen. Let's just test how much ward gen Soul Feast does. We don't really want to be auto cast or manual casting though. So let's see here. What? It needs to be cursed? What? It doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything. Is this ward supposed to be 0 ward? It gives like 20 ward? He was like 50 ward. Is that right? Not even 50, man. What is this? So it gives, by default, 3. And then another 3. Plus we have 125 int. So make it 8 there. So 11. This is for greater fragments. Yeah, okay, so it doesn't really do much. It was like 40 ward. This improves it a bit. But no, not worth, man. Not to mention that we cannot get into Infernal Hunger stacks. Oh, this is such a bad skill, man. Can't believe it. Cannot believe it. Can't stay alive in 500 corruption? Seriously? 500 corruption is pretty chill. You use Sophies for a while, it might actually be bugged. Ward gen nodes don't really work, you think? Let me try it without any nodes. I think they're just trash. Maybe, but it doesn't scale with the rares or bosses bonus, because they're not going to be 13 bosses. That dummy counts as a boss. This is a boss dummy. But we're not going to be spamming it. We cannot be using a spam skill. Like, we don't have area. We don't have room for a spam skill. Really, I think the only option is Wandering Spirits. If you happen to have enough points to go into Seance. And get a bunch of area. Outside of running Wandering Spirits, you just have to spec into minion health. I think those are the only reasonable options. The best in slot options. People like Transplant, give some damage reduction. I don't think we need it. Rest? Which one is rest? Oh, this one? Okay. Fair. Low life? Realistically, how many? We don't have any slots for life, though. Can't really go low life. It's just... we're sacrificing affixes. 6k ward. We can't run... well, I guess we could do gloves. Theoretically. We could go for life idols. And stack low life, but I don't know. There are also just so many good affixes for the build. Going low life, you're sacrificing a bunch of affixes. I can't afford the experimental affix. I don't have a belt that can fit it. I just can't. It doesn't fit. It requires a very, very specific itemization. Low life could be marginally adding a bit, but you're just sacrificing so much to get it. I'm not sure that it's worth long term. Feels bad, man. Yeah, I know, right? I still think just spamming minion HP is the play. Yeah, Frost Lich Boots. 4 OP Exang, 4 OP Eukeros, and 4 OP Last Steps, easy peasy. Game over. I got 4 OP everything. I win at the game. Somebody was saying Ashes of Mortality. Ashes of Mortality. There we go. I have a 2 OP Ashes. So what does it do? 30 ward per ignite or damned on you. So if we have 15 ignite, 50 rather, it's 1500 ward. It's just not enough. That's 700 ward per second, but you gotta remember, while we are in Vea, we're losing all those ignite stacks. So this is gonna be a one-time application. Afterwards, it's gonna fall off drastically. Double red ring? I honestly think Exalted Rings is better than red ring. I genuinely believe so. Because of the tier 7 minion health, int, necrotic rise, those scale the build so well. I kind of feel like red ring is worse. Worst movie ending ever? What movie was it so we don't watch it? New experimental ward game where you went on low health for gloves. Yeah, the low health, sorry, the low life build utilizes those glove experimental affixes. It's certainly something you must run on a low life build. One sec. Yeah, I just think that my biggest bottleneck is crappy items right now. Another option might be drain life with the ward gen and retention node. Drain life. Increased area stats from this tree and other sources has no effect on drain life area, but instead grants you additional ward retention while channeling drain life. So 45 area here. But that requires us to channel though. It doesn't work. It would have to be Dark Shackles or something. New Exorcist movie? Oh no, I cannot do the Exorcist movies. Yeah, I think honestly the best option is probably Wandering Spirits. Or even Ghost Flame for zooming. Even Wandering Spirits feels a little clunky. Just casting all those skills. Casting Bone Curse. Sorry, casting Fissure and then casting Bone Curse and then casting Spirits. And then finally getting to Veil. Sometimes those 3 casts are kind of time consuming. Thank you, Texan. Thanks again for all the gift subs, man. Cheers. Take it easy. Autocast Bone Curse that spawns. Yeah, it is only on direct cast. What do you think about Visage of Terror? That's not a good one. The problem is not when we exit, it's more about as we're walking around, getting hit really hard. I still think the spirits is the play. Overall, let's just try some more here. Let's get a tier 4 Jorakyo. You tried the fear. I mean, it's probably okay, but I would hope by the time this thing ends, everyone is dead. The buff on Wandering Spirits is okay. A little bit of extra ward. So you can see decent ward, but I just really need probably elemental res, or yeah, I need cold res. Yeah, I just have trash items. Just garbage items. If we take this out. Let's get some cold res maxed out. Let's get the void res actually. Void res. I should not be running around without max res. $74, solid. Thank you for the sub, Ranuishiki Lian. Have I tested Harvest? The problem with Harvest is we would have to manually cast. The only thing I want to manually cast, and spam rather, is Spirit Plague. And this one would mean we would have to spec into health as well. Thanks for the suggestion, though. No, I still think spirits, either spirits or just Ghost Flame. Ghost Flame, I think, is the right play if you want to zoom through 500, 600, 700 corruption. And spirit might be what you want to do for higher corruption, just to sustain higher ward levels. Cold res. Do we have 8%? No. Alright, 49 to 74. It is what it is. We dropped a little bit of necrotic res. That's okay. We have a lot. We have enough to spare. Did we want to change any of the passives? This is 300 ward per second. This is pretty good. We could drop the crit multi because this is 5 per point rather than 8 per point. The problem is, do we care about anything else? Is there anything that would give us significant amounts of survivability? Probably not. There's this minion health, but that's so far away. There's minion health over here, but this is only 8 per point. 16% minion health isn't gonna make a big difference. Minion health is the biggest problem here. My items have really bad minion health. Let's take another look at the items. Amulets. The biggest bottleneck is indeed the items, I feel like. How about something like this? We have the necrotic damage. If we slap minion health, get necrotic res. Cold res is okay. Just anything to bump up that minion health. It's so weak right now. Minus 17. Oh, that's what we needed. Ooh, good rolls as well. Thank you. I need to reroll the implicit, but we're not going to get a chance to. We're missing 20 necrotic res on the implicit. Ugh. It's really hard to get rid of that amulet, though. Let's check the DPS. Chronicle Catalyst. That's the one with the souls, right? With the spirits, right? I don't think it's enough, honestly. 400k, 380, 420. Okay. How about this one? $380, $360, $350. So it is a bit of a reduction in damage. But we get minion health. And even cold res is maxed now. Oh, the fizz res. Oh my god. Is the fizz res is garbage roll as well? Oh my god, man. These implicits, they need to fix them. What is this 13 to 40? What are these ranges? Jeez. 11 word per second per spirit. Well, let's see how many spirits do we get. Let's say we can get 20 spirits. That's 200 word per second. It's not that much, honestly. This one gives us word retention in int and word per second, so I think this is better, unfortunately. Yeah, this is probably better. Let's see how much we get in one wave now. A little bit more. Yeah, this amulet didn't make it. RNG just didn't bless it. We just needed one more tier 5 cold res, and then re-rolling the implicits. That would have been a good army. Do we have anything else? Let's see. We might have something else. No. Nothing. Except maybe this one. Very long shot. Nah. Fine, we'll give it a shot. We'll go necrotic res, as usual. You got a 4 LP Rainbow Edge? That's pretty legit, man. 3 OP symbol of demise. Necrotic res. And then seal the fire damage. Get minion health. Max the necrotic res. Give me a crit. Give me a critical success. Minus 23 forging potential. Excuse me? Okay, there's another brick. We're just gonna brick this one. Delete. Damn. Four LP Rainbow Edge is amazing, man. I have a 3 LP Rainbow Edge that I'm keeping, and I'm thinking, oh, this is a good item. Especially if you get a high crit multi. This is a very legit item, I think. Okay, what else can we check at least? None of these have minion health. Somehow none of these have minion health. How about... Yeah, there's not much else to check. I already checked everything else. We can gamble with some of these. We can try and gamble. Let's gamble here. We do Rune of Removal. Get rid of the mana. Okay, okay, not bad, not bad. And we got lucky. Glyph of Hope. So then we can do the Necrotic Res. We can do the minion health. Minus 15? Don't do this to me. Bricked it again. Iron Jesus is not generous today. Is it still better? Maybe it's not that bad. We're trading cast speed though. Might be okay actually, let's try. We lost Elemental Res though? Nah. Nah, don't buy it. Wandering Spirits Tree is not, it's level 10 right now. We're just testing stuff out. I had one more of these. Let's gamble the other one as well. YOLO, Rune of Removal, boom. We got the mana again? Can we get luckier this time on the other stuff? Okay, that's a good start. That is a good start. Oof, minus 16. Minus 14. These are big numbers, man. Give me a Glyph of Hope. 0. Oh, man. Farming focuses. Yeah, we got a prophecy. Get a lot of prophecies for them. I guess that's the only way. Tier 7 necrotic damage. We could try this. Only 35 FP though. Not gonna work. I bricked both of these. Everything got bricked today. A lot of Gamba bricks. This one, maybe this one. Tier 7 necrotic damage. 56. Forging potential. We just need to seal. Excuse me, excuse me. We just need to seal. Get minion health. Seal elemental res. The sword has been fixed. You're now doing damage, but there are still a few bugs with it. But it's playable. Yeah, the 4 piece Wandering Spirits. Why is this constantly being weird? Okay, let's see. Seal Elemental Res. Get Necrotic Res. Surely 53 Forging potential is gonna be enough here, guys, right? Surely, minus 16. Why am I not proccing my glyphs? Again, another brick. Yeah, this is not a very good one. It might be acceptable though. Let's try it. We lose a lot of cast speed, but we gain some minion health. $84 implicit is what I was looking at as well. Damage is fine, I think. Damage actually did not get impacted too much. Yeah, damage is okay. So we just lost the cast speed, really. Is that okay? The good news is this thing has another 60 cast speed in it. So maybe it's okay? Maybe? Do we have any more for Gamba? Any Gamba left? Did we use up all our Gamba? Oh, here's another one. Here's another one. We have to seal the mana. No choice. Okay. Then we go minion health. Minus 15. Oh no. Give me a critical success. No critical successes today. Alright, let's delete this one as well. I've deleted so many opulent foci. Or whatever it is. Oh, that's... That one only started with 35 forging potential, so it makes sense. So many bricked items today, guys. Brick City. Are these things worth for 64 minion health? Probably not. Definitely not. Definitely not. It has to be an opulent focus. It's too good. Opulent focus gives too much. Yeah. Okay, well, we'll call this maybe an upgrade. I have not heard anything about the high cast speed not giving this pestilence stacks. See, even right now with my pathetic 105 cast speed, still not getting it. Sar, I made a Warlock build with Chaos Bolt. One of them was a meme one though, but the other one was decent. Just way too item affix heavy, but still. PoE teaser infos are all quality of life. A link. It's the Crit Bone Curse. This one. It's just very, very expensive from an affix standpoint. It's an extreme endgame build. And honestly, the performance is not really much better than Torment. It's on par for damage and worse for survivability. So I just Twisted Heart is doesn't give us enough, and it's very difficult to farm 2 OP Twisted Heart. So overall, I don't think it's a good addition to the build. Okay, let's go try one more mono just to see how, just to level up the spirits. If there's a company you know you can expect great content in every league, it's PoE. There you go. $20K? Oh, this is weird. The new Relic was really bad. Don't even look at my Relic. It's awful. It is awful. He's not losing HP anymore? What? But I had my fissure on top of him. That was weird. Soulfire Relic, more spell damage. Doesn't really fit the build though. Oh, what? I made the same mistake again. There we go. One OP storm carved. Huh. 2 OP. What? I just got a 2 OP Malin Zubris? Just like that? Without even a prophecy? How does that happen? How does that happen? After you craft your 2 OP Malin Zubris, it gives you another one. Oh my god. Oleg, what are you saying? Did you add Wandering Spirits? Yeah, we can get more cast speed. Might as well. Whatever. The moment you aren't looking for something, the moment you get it. Yeah. Truer words have never been spoken. Why am I doing this mono actually? Let me go to a slightly harder one. Faster experience. Let's do the 1000 corruption one and see how that feels. No, I just hold Alt all the way, all the time. I'm always holding Alt. I just like to hold Alt all the time. I don't like seeing without the actual affix tiers. Necrotic damage, fine, I'll take it. You're cooking something up in a planner? Like what? Yeah. I'd like to get 1700 minion health as well. It's just... for some reason I'm not hitting it. Not hitting those slams. Not hitting those RNG rolls. Hungering Souls? Oleg, you're getting ward from Hungering Souls? What do you mean? Tier 7 necrotic res, defiled bones. Tier 7 ward per second. Hey, fine, I'll take that. Three OP Chronicles, 2 3 OP Chronicles of the Damned. Yeah, I wish that as well. Passives? I have not changed any of the passives. Passives are the same as what I was running previously. They fixed Chronicles? How so? What was wrong with them? I can't even keep track of everything that's wrong with everything, dude. Can you imagine? They fix a bunch of stuff. And if you don't read every patch, you're not even gonna know. What are you saying? This doesn't really generate ward though. This skill. Okay, so we leveled up. Okay. Let's go kill a Jorah. We could actually try slamming these 2 OP Hubris. Why not? I have another glove that is decent. I'll go do another Jorah. Solo Jorah. Default ward from Bone Prison is 20k. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, mine is from the Wandering Spirits. That's right. Wandering Spirits give you another 8 to 10k, let's say. So watch this. I'm at 4k ward. I'll do both, okay? Bone Curse, Spirits. Everything. I'm up to 20k. And that's with pretty weak minion health percent. If I just do Bone Curse, I kind of have to wait for this to go down. Let me help it. Let me hurt myself. Let me set myself on fire to drop the ward faster. Okay, wait, I went too much. Let's bring it back. Let's bring it back. Best stat on an Exanguinus for a leveling Acolyte? Int maybe? Health maybe? Maybe health if you're for just leveling. You're never gonna die. It's gonna give you more. Int is probably more damage and health. It's more balanced. Gives you both. Survivability and health. What else? Honestly, increase damage if you're gonna be running. You could get hybrid necrotic damage. You know those hybrid necrotic, shared necrotic damage affixes, those are okay. They're really bad stats, but for early game they're good. I don't know. Okay, so let's see, just Bone Curse now. 16k. So the Wandering Spirits give us 4 or 5k. That's not much at all. It should be more than that. Let's try this again. Okay, let's try this again. Yeah, it's like... Oh, okay, we keep going. Okay, yeah, we keep going up to 23k. So yeah, it's like 7k ward difference. So it's especially good if your minion health percentage is low. The higher you get your minion health percentage, the relatively less value you're getting out of Wandering Spirits. But alternatively, if you actually happen to get more necrotic res, then you get more value out of the Wandering Spirits. So it's kind of like a balancing game. Stacking as much necrotic res, as much minion health, and as much ward retention to get max value out of these 3 different stat lines that all boost your ward and your ward gen and your ward retention. My minion health right now is only 983. I need it to be much higher than that. Let's go do 1 tier 4 Jorah, maybe a couple. See how we feel. I do think... Yeah, Warlock fix is live indeed. I do think this is probably the best way to run it. Not to mention that the +3 Profane Veil actually gives us increased dot as well. Increased dot damage scales our Chthonic Fissure, obviously, our Torment. So there's synergy there. We're not just getting that for the Spirits Ward stuff. It actually gives us damage as well. So it's important to note that, I think. Hey, this is tier 6 hybrid health. I'm actually gonna grab that. What is the unique? Okay. Now we know. I was too curious, I couldn't help myself. Torment one right now. The Bonkers one is going to be extremely difficult to itemize. Even this one I'm struggling itemizing for right now. The Bonkers one is going to be extra difficult. I would recommend you probably want to start with Torment and min-max Torment first. And then you can leverage some of the existing items that you have from your Torment build for a potential Bonkers one. The Bonkers one is very difficult to itemize. So that Torment guide is the old one, by the way, Silent Reaper. I'm working on potential pivots for where we want to take it.
Such power. There is only one explanation.
Yeah, no worries. Welcome. Okay, let's do one. I think we're gonna do... Yeah, let's do this. Let's do 2 tier 4 Joras. See how they feel. They're gonna be smooth, I can tell you that already. And then we're gonna do a couple of Corruption 1000 monos. You miss your Warlock already? Yeah! After leveling Necro, I was like, damn, I like Warlock. I'm happy to be back on it. Not that I don't like Necro. I like Warlock. I've enjoyed my play with Warlock so far, and I'm glad that we get to go back to it. Play around with it some more. This is actually expensive. 22 mana. It's actually draining my mana decently. Maybe we won't cast it every time. Maybe we'll just cast it occasionally. It also slows us down. Mean in HP? Just about 1,000. And 1,000 is low. I think you need more than 1,000. You don't like the Bonkers playstyle? Yeah, I imagine there's every playstyle. There's something that, or at least somebody that it doesn't fit. Everybody has a style, right? So I totally understand. There's some PoE builds that I look at and I'm like, no, I can never do this. It's just too much crap. I saw one time the Flicker Strike build on PoE. I feel like your brain is going to hurt after a while doing that. It's like, I don't know. It can't be good for your brain. It can't be good for your eyes, rather. Too much stuff going on. Just jump, 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 jump. Nothing is consistent. It interrupts the flow of passage through the maps. Flicker's brutal, can't do that. After 2-3 minutes, you guys have tried it, hey? I've never played it. I've just seen YouTube videos of it. And it looks like, what is this abomination? If I understand correctly, it used to be really strong. And they nerfed it, thank God. Makes your head hurt. Flicker Strike's hurting your eyes. But there's a lot who swear by it. Keon, killing them softly, you're saying it's cool thematically, Warlock? And you figured once it gets nerfed, you check back into my channel. Thanks, man. You had to stop playing Ballista Falconer because of the visual effect. Yeah. I completely agree. That's another one that I just cannot. I've looked at it on YouTube and on stream stuff, and it's like, okay, 30 seconds is a lot. All right, so we're gonna do Jorah, and I'm gonna try and run it, record it rather, with my other software as well. So hopefully it doesn't crash my OBS. Let's just see. Okay, recording should have started. Is it glitchy? It's being a little glitchy. One sec. What? Let's assume that little green bar at the top is not gonna show up on the actual recording. Oh wow. Villian Yovchev, thank you for the sub. Yeah, I think this is not working very well. What I'm trying to record. Trying to record it on two things at the same time doesn't seem like a great idea. After the patch, you can no longer play on the 1500 monolith. You now have 112k gold. What do you mean? You mean 112 million? How do you have only 112k gold? Did you buy all the stash tabs? Or do you mean you bought stuff on the MG? 112 million. Now you can do whatever you want, man. You can buy whatever build you want. And that's pretty solid. All right. I'm at 8 mil. 8 mil. But I'm a COF player, so it's different. Let me try recording one last time. I don't know why this is glitching out. So dumb, man. All right. It should start recording now. Okay. I think we're good this time. All right. Let's give it a shot. Okay. So this is our war gen rotation. Wow. That lasts for a while. Okay. Let's go. Let's do this. There we go, easy peasy. Anything good? Nope. Okay, that was pretty smooth. That was like a 13-14 second kill probably. Just guessing. Oh, a post about 350 million 4 LP Lato. Well, that was a 4 LP Lato, though. Hello, hello. Frostblink of Wintry Blast is the new flicker. And it's somehow even harder on your eyes. No! How did they do that? Let me see here. I thought I had another pair of gloves that I could use. This one. Do we slam these together? Does it make sense? Do I even want that? No, man, I don't know. I feel like I want tier 7 and tier 5 million health. I don't want the necrotic rise tier 7, honestly. That's fine. We'll save that. We'll save that for later. Okay, let's do one more Jorah. Just to see, check the consistency here. We need consistency. This is not hardcore. This is not hardcore. This is softcore for sure. I've died so many times. You want to keep playing Warlock so badly? Then do it, man. You can definitely keep playing Warlock. If you want to fully optimize, get yourself 2,000 minion health. And that's going to generate, if you're running what I'm running kind of right now, that's going to give you 35,000 ward after every single cycle. You combo 2 cycles back to back, and you're going to be extremely tanky. You're going to be in a good place. If you add Wandering Spirits on top of that, that can help sustain the ward at a higher spot. So 1,200 minion health, that's not bad. So you could definitely keep investing into Warlock. It's up to you though. Honestly, it's all up to you. If you feel like trying another class, you could invest your 100 mils into that. If you feel like keeping playing Warlock, you can definitely keep optimizing, because there are 3 strong affixes for Warlock, right? Crit multi. I mean, 2 prefixes. 2 out of 3 prefixes that are really good. Int, minion health, and crit multi. Those are 3 prefixes. If you can get 2 of them really well min-maxed, that's great. And then 1 suffix as well in necrotic res. So getting strong items that cover 3 of those affixes is incredibly difficult, I find. So you could always just keep going and keep farming and trying to get more and more of those. Better optimized, that is. What gives me 4k passive ward? The helmet. Bone Clamor Barbute, 1 ward per 3% uncapped res. 1 ward per second. Ghost Flame I think is superior if you want to maybe stick around at 500 corruption. But if you want to push high corruption, like 1,000, 1,500 plus, I honestly suspect you probably want to run spirits. That is my assessment right now. I could be wrong, but that's how I see it right now. Ghost Flame is zoomier. You could probably also equip those fancy boots for the more damage multiplier. So the good news about the Wandering Spirits is we're already stacking necrotic res because we get so many benefits from it. So the high necrotic res is given by default, so we don't even need to worry about speccing into more of it. We already get the benefit for this point right here for the node. Yeah, Chariot. Chariot is the ultimate endgame damage increase, but it's also just impossible to itemize for and impossible to farm. So it's just something that you can dream towards. And eventually, if you're a bajillionaire, you can afford it on the MG. Or if you're the most patient COF enjoyer, you can probably get it on COF as well. But really, it's just for hyper endgame. You have 1 LP! What did you slam in it? Tier 7 armor hybrid? Yeah, arena boots. Yeah, those ones. Those are the hyper endgame best in slot boot for this build. I'm gonna include that in the build guide, by the way, so I'll highlight that a few times. Okay, we're gonna do one more Jorah. Oh, you got movement speed. Was it at least tier 7? Or was it tier 5 MS? You had 1 LP arena boots dispatch with the slam. I would, if it's 40% crit multi, I would keep it honestly, even if it's whiffing. You think you have a 1 LP of that one? Wow, well done. That's a rare one to get 1 LP on. Okay, let's do this, guys. What hit me? Oh, did I tank the blast? I think I tanked the blast. How did I tank the blast? That makes no sense. Oh, I guess I had a lot of ward. I think I went back too early. I think I went back too early. Just a millisecond too early. I did my usual in and out. Bam, bam. Let's go back. Let's do one more. Let's do one more. Blast timing. Tier 6 MS, that's not bad. Valiant Yovchev, is there another Warlock viable build instead of Necro Resist Fissure? I think there's a Bleed build viable. I think I made a Bone Curse, Critical Strike Bone Curse build. That is viable, but extremely expensive. Very endgame. But let's see here. What else? Honestly, I don't think there's much more that's viable for Warlock, at least from what has been tested so far. Has anybody tested Witchfire, by the way? What do you want on the Chariot? Well, if you're running Chariot, you're going to be losing a lot of crit damage reduction. So maybe move speed or maybe crit damage reduction. One of the two. Tier 7 NMS or Tier 7 crit damage reduction. It depends on whether you can supplement your crit damage reduction on other slots. If you can find other slots to get your crit damage reduction, then yeah, I'll probably prioritize move speed. But if you cannot get your crit damage reduction, yeah, you gotta try for that, I guess. Test it as in try to min-max around Witchfire. Is Witchfire viable endgame damage-wise? Like, especially boss damage. I think it's gonna be fine for clearing mass enemies, but can it kill bosses is the one I'm more concerned about. Probably not sure how you scale it. Well, with those more multipliers from damned chance and from fire ignite chance. Okay. Yeah, then I don't know. I think sadly Warlock doesn't actually have too many builds viable. I would like them to make Sophies better. I would like them to make Fissure as an application of ailments. It would be nice if it was better, because right now, you know, the only thing we have is you convert to Chaos Bolts. If you're running like 4, 5, 6 spirits per second, why don't they do enough damage? Why don't they not do enough ailments? It's weird. Warlock is still good. Warlock can still clear 1000 corruption and farm 1000 corruption fairly easily. Fairly smoothly. The damage is untouched. And quite frankly, the damage is great. It's great. It's just there's a few things that do broken damage that need to be fixed. But that's going to be next patch. But Warlock damage is also on the high side, I would say. It's funny, but probably the most versatile class right now in terms of how many decent builds it has. Necro kind of got deleted you only have you only have Wraith Lord. That's pretty much best in slot. You can't really do much else. I think it's Primalist. I agree. You look at Acolyte. Necro has Wraith Lord, nothing else. Everything else got kind of deleted. Acolyte, sorry, Warlock. Warlock is mostly Torment. I think Bleed is inferior to Torment. Torment is probably best in slot. I'm not sure how much worse Bleed might be. I don't know, maybe it scales really well endgame, but I kind of get the sense from people that have been coming by and saying, oh my god, Bleed has been a horrible experience. I get the sense that it's not as good. Maybe we should benchmark it or something, but anyways. Warlock doesn't actually have too much depth to it right now, sadly. That's a little bit unfortunate. But what about Lich? Lich actually has a few things to play around with. Maybe 2-3 builds that are probably viable. But Primalist has quite a few. Primalist is definitely in the best spot. Yeah, patch is up. Warlock is really strong up until like up until Corruption 300. Going past Corruption 300, you have to be very specialized with Warlock. And you have to be running 2-3 meta builds. That's kind of true for a lot of classes, but I feel like Primalist, for example, can hit 500 to 1,000 Corruption with the more builds. What about Sentinel? Sentinel is probably the weakest. Sentinel, well, except for Healing Hands, which is kind of broken, let's face it. Right now, if you don't run Healing Hands, you can't really do too much with Sentinel, except for the Nova Hammers, which kind of off-screen stuff. So that Nova Hammers is probably the most viable build for Sentinel, excluding Healing Hands, obviously. What about Mage? Mage is in not a great spot. Rune Master is amazing, and then everything else is just B tier. Ivory rings by far, Ink Chief. Turquoise rings don't give us much. You have 100% dodge rating? There's no way to get 100% dodge rating except for with Profane Veil. Is that what you mean? If you're doing Necrotic Fissure with Crit Multi-Node, oh yeah, you're gonna be swimming through the game, nice and smooth. Okay, let me do this real quick. Rune Master, yeah, is like you take the best of Mage, you take the best of. 1 second, let me focus here. Let me not die again. Earthquake Dot is one of the better ones. Druid has a bunch of tanky ones that can push up probably 600 to 1,000. Shaman probably with the totems is okay. It might struggle that high in corruption, but I don't know. My conclusion summarized. There's a lot of balancing work for ESG. I keep saying it. Spring cleaning patch. Spring cleaning patch. We need bug fixes and balance. Bug fixes and balance. That has to be top priority. At least from my humble perspective. For next patch, I would love to see bug fixes and balance. You need to go Rune Master on Mage for best experience, let's say. Yes. Yeah, I agree with Vilyanov, Jeff. That is extremely true. Why every time I click D, it's not going? Damn. Okay, let's try again. I'm clicking D. I didn't die that time. I didn't let her explode me. Easy. Easy when you're not, you know, bad at the game and you don't click too early. Okay. Nothing good. Yeah, that's tier 4. This is fairly optimized damage. Still room to grow, but... The way you want to measure time on Jorah with Torment build right now is basically how many Veil cycles do you need. Realistically, you're probably either going to need 2 cycles or 3 cycles. To get it to 1 cycle is very difficult. You probably need Vion's Chariot boots to get it down to 1 cycle of Veil only. But 2 cycles is very doable. Like I have it on 2 Veil cycles, as you saw. You get out of the explosion, you come back, and just finish her off. So... Yeah, I'm trying out Wandering Spirits. I'm trying out both Vampiric Pool and Wandering Spirits. Double the ward gen. Clearly this is far superior to Wandering Spirits. Wandering Spirits is like 5 to 10k ward. This, when min-max, is 20 to 30k ward. But the two of them together can supplement each other and you can get some decent results. So that's kind of the build that I think I want to go for and recommend as a pivot from where we're at. Now let's try and do a few 1000 corruption monos. Then I'm gonna probably call it for the stream and then start working on the YouTube video, because that's my plan for tonight. I want to finish up the YouTube video. Hopefully I can try and be a little bit more efficient with it, especially since we're going to record some of the bits for it right here. We'll see. 1 second. I forgot to start recording with my other software. Yeah. One more Warlock guide for the Torment pivot. The Torment pivot Warlock guide. Guess what it's going to be called, guys? Guess what the name of the build is going to be? I think you guys can guess it. Let's see who can guess it. I think Niche will guess it. If anybody will guess it, it's going to be Niche. If he's not asleep already. It's going to be... 1 sec. Oh, yeah. Did I crash everything? The name of the new build guide. What do you think it's going to be? Pivot. Maybe you won't guess it. No, I'm gonna call it Self-Ignite Finite Ward. It's no longer Infinite Ward. It's finite now. Alright, anybody? No? Ethical Warlock? I don't know, man. It's very possible we could be abusing some other bug in there. You never know. There's just so many bugs, man. What is going on? Why can't I open this chest? Oh, something's bugged, man. We hope. We hope is the right answer. Oh! Unintended gameplay. Warlock. I'm so not used to having my map. Top right. Oh no, it didn't spawn the bomb prisons. Lame-o. I'm gonna die here. Almost. Ding, ding. Those things hurt. Yeah, this is not that smooth. There we go. I just need to be actually killing enemies and not running through them too much. Let's try that again. That was not the smoothest. Your build planner has +5 to fissure. Hey, look at this! 3 LP renegades. Well, I've always wanted to make a vengeance build. The rolls are pretty good too. +4 to vengeance, 51% more hit damage, and 49 melee attack speed. This is so nice! Oh, I love that. I'm gonna have to make a build on that one. Lovely. Lovely. It's better to play a bug that benefits you than the other way around. With healing hands. Nerf survival still best. Demoted from God tier to S plus tier Warlock. Those are good ideas, guys. Are we playing a bug or a game? Well, we're definitely encountering many bugs. We're avoiding some of them. Okay, let's see if 1000 corruption is actually cleaner if you don't run through everything. Thank you for the sub, Chris Lee. Yeah, so I can't actually run into the enemies anymore. Wah wah. Yo, wait a minute. Haha. The bugs are the friends? Yeah. It's like having cockroaches. If you don't have pets, you'll take the cockroaches as pets, right? You can talk to them before going to bed. Read them bedtime stories. Make allies with them. Feed them bread, and they'll surely befriend you, right? Feed the cockroaches some breadcrumbs. They'll love you for life. Maybe they even bring you a dead mouse every now and then. $50k gold. Easy peasy. You have a new build for my first non-bug build, Swarm Blade. Wait, but what if the bug has a bug in it? Is Healing Hands bugged? It's probably bugged in some way. I'm gonna update that link when I finish this build guide. When I finish this tonight. Oops. I need to stop the other recording soon. I kind of really want to play Vengeance though. I don't really care about the Healing Hands part. I just want to play Vengeance. Maybe I need to wait a patch or two. Maybe when they buff it properly. They buffed it this patch though. It's a little bit better. It's not phenomenal though. It's not bugged because one of the devs mainly? What do you mean by that? One of the devs mains palling? Oh yeah. Ah, that's funny. That's a very cynical take. That could be grounded in truth. I don't know enough. Don't know enough. I think Healing Hands was probably like a half to maybe 2/3 of the power of Vampiric Pool. It still needs to be divided by a factor of like 5x the amount of ward that it generates. Could I pull up the passive skills? Sure. This is what I have. Yeah, it's definitely very overtuned. It's I don't know. It sounds like there's some bugs with it, but I'm not sure whether they're bugs that affect the performance. Just like with anything, there's a bug here and there everywhere. But yeah. I'm not sure exactly what the bugs are. Do I have enough content here? Do I have enough? Should I do one last mono? Should I do one last mono? Oh, you want to try? You want to look at these? Yeah, sure. Just a quick one here. I'm going to make a build guide on this tonight anyways. I think this is what I'm going to go with. This feels smoother than just running Bone Curse. We already had a flex slot anyways. The only downside, I mean not the downside, but the opportunity cost here is we're losing Ghost Flame, obviously. That's not a big deal, honestly. We didn't use Ghost Flame too much. So that opportunity cost is not massive. The second opportunity cost maybe is a little bit bigger. And that is getting +3 or +4 to Profane Veil in our Relic. That's not easy to accomplish. So that's a bigger opportunity cost. But realistically speaking, you can just skip the Wandering Spirits and just focus more on minion health until you maybe get that magical +4 Profane Veil affix. I don't know. It's kind of how I think about it. Yeah, honestly, bugged and OP, the difference there is, I don't know. Sometimes bugged is obvious, but sometimes the difference between bugged and OP is just somebody's subjective call. Because everybody calls bug, was it intended or not, right? Was it intended? Well, whether or not it's intended is very subjective. If you ask one dev, they might say, yeah, that's intended. If you ask another dev, they might say, that was not intended, right? So that's where, and I think, yeah. But overall, there are certain things that, yeah, clear-cut bugged. Just like this thing, clear-cut bugged. But I would argue, even if it was 40% ward gain, and it was actually 40% in the tooltip, I would argue that probably should still get fixed, right? Like when it's something so egregiously high in numbers. But that's kind of my stance. I like both bugs and just stupidly overpowered stuff to be, addressed. You think Vampiric Pool should be 6 to 8%? What do you think about buffing Seance? Making this, instead of 3 ward gain per necrotic res, make it 5 or maybe 6. And then if you actually wombo combo the two of them and you min-max a lot of different things, you actually get a pretty solid build. so that it's not just okay, here's one thing and then you just spec into that and you just min-max around that. If you have both of them, then you actually have to itemize for veil. It's a little bit trickier to min-max. It's not super straightforward, but insight on the Mad Ladle, I have no idea, unfortunately. I don't have any access to the code. The data was not very conclusive. I feel like we're missing a dimension through which the drop rate might be impacted. So, but what is the difference? So War Chief, I agree with you. But what do you think is the difference between bugged because of an oversight and overtuned because of an oversight? Either way, it's just mistakes from the devs, right? The devs didn't do enough of something, and then the outcome is the same. Stupid, overpowered stuff that I think should be addressed either way. That's just my take, though. You guys don't need to agree with me. It is cool by me to, you know, be whatever. I just, like I said, I'm coming from Dota, and in Dota, balance is very important, and to me, balance has always been important, so I like balance issues to be addressed quickly. So, you looted at 3 OP later at 1800 corruption. Woo! Woo! Multiple 2 OPs. Yeah. So I don't know what's going on with the ladles, honestly. It's probably just bad RNG on my end. And I probably just shouldn't even have made that video. I don't even know. Is Apocalypse node not good on Veil for ward regen or from... I don't know which node, which skill is that, sorry. Lucky Mocha. Yeah, OP stuff is fun. So I'm okay with like enjoying OP stuff for like a week or two. But I think we should realistically expect OP stuff to be a week or two kind of thing. Not 3 months. 3 months is a bit much, no? Apocalypse. I find it super clunky because... I mean, I guess it's not that terrible. You end your Veil and you need more ward gen out of Veil because you have plenty in Veil. So this can supplement your out of Veil ward gen. So it's just we're already super tight on points. So you could take these 4 points, put them here, go instead of spirits into zombies. But that is a very different spec, and I really believe you need those crazy rings and maybe even the potion thing. That is true as well, Dennis. I was considering that as well. You know, when I say a week, yeah, that's probably my week where I'm actually working full time. Not the week where I take off and I'm no-lifing. Not the no-life week, the work week. Because I completely agree with you. Those are two very different weeks. But yeah, a month. Sure, a month. Benjamin, you agree roughly? If something is overperforming significantly, then it's the same tier as a bug because it makes the value of the other skills less. Yeah, I completely agree with you. You want to try 4 LP Chronicles of the Damned? Big doubts in using it. Let me know if it works because I'm interested. You know, I don't think it's going to be great, but you never know. You're shameless. There's no shame, bro. I no-lifed it for 2 weeks. So if I shamed you, I would be shaming me. I would be shaming past curse. Curse from 2 weeks ago. Major shamage. There's not a single RPG where they managed to balance properly, not even PoE. It's true. It's true. I don't know. I think some of you have heard my idea for a balancing mechanism. Here, I'll say it again, because some of you might not have heard it. I have this idea about a balancing tool. Not even tool. It's a balancing algorithm. I don't think the right place for it is an ARPG per se. Perhaps some sort of different game, but I want to see an algorithm that tracks the usage of skills, the usage of heroes, the usage of classes every single day, and basically on a daily basis tinkers with every single skill. So let's say Profane Veil and this node in particular is getting used too much every single day. Maybe on the next day, instead of 4%, it says 3.9%. And then over time, it's going to, this kind of algorithm, and it has to be all automated. Clearly, it cannot be a person doing this. Take it easy, Baldy. Thanks again, man. I'll just finish up this thought and I'll call it a night as well. But basically, yeah, you just have an algorithm running on a daily basis, bumping up and bumping down skills based on usage. If a skill is not getting used, clearly it's easier with skills that have numeric values to them, right? And I don't think an ARPG might be the best implementation for something like this, but something like a roguelike could be really cool in that way, you know? Think about, I don't know, something like Slay the Spire, maybe. I don't know, something simpler. I think it's too complex to implement in an ARPG outright. But basically, this would create new meta every single day, right? As things adapt and evolve, new skills would be viable. Yeah, there's definitely too many multipliers. So I think in the RPG, it's probably not a good fit. But I think this kind of thing would be fun to try in something. I don't know. I don't know what the right fit for it is. But nowadays, we have enough good algorithms and good game design to probably be able to implement something like this. Anyways, the reason I shared that story, though, the reason I shared that is that gives you some insight on how I think about balance. I'm okay with highly dynamic balance because I like adapting. You know, we gotta adapt as long as builds are not deleted, and if we over time are only increasing the number of viable builds in the end game, that's the right balance philosophy. So nerf builds, but don't delete builds. That's how I think about balancing. Anyways, let's do a raid-z. Time for a raid. Who shall we raid? Chuckles? What do you guys say about Chuckles? Chuckles? Crip? Multiple votes on Crep. I mean, just for the effort, Void Spellblade, that probably deserves a raid, hey? Benjamin, what's up? Has Ellie given any kind of information for intended release date on more endgame systems? Yes. Next patch is going to have, what do they call it? A pinnacle boss. Next patch is going to have a pinnacle boss with a pinnacle system of some sort. I'm guessing in order to trigger the pinnacle boss. I'm not sure. All right, let's see how Crip's doing. You guys give him lots of love, all right? I'm gonna switch right away into making a YouTube video, so I'm not gonna be able to stick around much. I need to get crunching. But you guys give him some love. Oh man, he's already 7 hours in. He might not stay too long. If you take the Profane Veil zombies and the skill talent where zombies summon more in exchange for spirits. I'm not sure what you mean. In exchange for spirits? Right, yeah. That's a viable option, for sure. That's definitely a viable option. Okay, let's go raid. Let's go raid. I gotta get working on the YouTube. Let's go, folks. Word retention is like 680. Humania. Good night, everybody. GG's. And I hope you enjoyed the YouTube video. Take it easy. Good night. And gochiso sama deshita.
I think I want to